We should be back. Question mark. Yeah, the internet decided to die on me. So that was fun. I might have to, what I might do is I'll probably just leave the chat like as it is. Well, no. Refresh that. Are you refreshed? You're not working. This is so fun. Dealing with technical difficulties. You gonna work now? No. Let's refresh that. So usually I don't have this much of an issue. I think it's just lately that we've been having issues with our internet. It's not been the best. Yeah, my chat's just not working anymore. So we'll delete that. We will make a new thing. Browser. Yeah. I am super professional. I know it's meant to be that. It's still not working. Why is that still not working? I'm just trying to get my chat to work. It's just not working for some stupid reason. That's really annoying. Right, hide that. Get that. Paste that. Is that still not working? No, you're not working. Oh boy. I love it when the internet decides to die. And then like, I would have thought that like, oh, it's just not receiving like anything. But then it turns out that like, yeah, that's just not like getting anything. God damn it. Yeah, but basically, because OBS decided to, well, the internet decided to die, that also meant like OBS decided to, be like, yeah, we're not gonna work anymore because you're not sending any stuff to YouTube. We're gonna continue. Yeah, we're gonna stop streaming and end that stream, and I couldn't continue anymore, which makes sense to a degree, but still incredibly fucking annoying. So yeah, and now my chat won't like reconnect. I'm using a sort of like a browser like, you know, link to it and stuff. That's just not working in the slightest. It usually works. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And it's just, yeah, that's just not working in the slightest. So you know what? Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to have chat like on screen like I usually do. Instead, we... Oh, wait, hang on. Is all of my... Oh, wow, okay. So what I've realized is that all of my, all of my browser stuff just isn't working. Because I realized my Ko-fi goal and alerts also aren't working. So that is so wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We will make this bigger. We'll make this bigger here. We'll at least have Melvin on my head. Just to have some sort of thing. I will still be able to see the chat because I've got it open on YouTube. But unfortunately for this stream, we will have to deal with like everything else being broken. Great. Man, I love the internet and I love technology. No, I fucking hate it. Either way, yeah, we will resume this. What I might end up doing is I might delete everything, or I'll just like reformat the whole stream so that it, you know, has one continuous thing. Maybe maybe not, because it won't appear in my live stream thing. It'll appear as like a video. We'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't even know why the internet, like, you know, fucked up. I was like, oh great, why are you being so awful today? Exactly, yeah, naughty internet. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, so unfortunately, there's no on-screen chat. I mean, I keep saying this every single stream, but it's like, I should probably think of a way to get like the stream pop-ups and stuff. I think you can do it in Streamlabs. With OBS, you need like an external widget or something, and I still haven't found out what that widget is. So, yeah, always fun. I am so super prepared to do stuff. I'm really not. I'm so cool. That hasn't, like, you know, I'm just more annoyed, you know. I'm trying. I'm just luckily it's like, it's not too big of an issue, because at least the main thing works is my model. Actually, yeah, that's weird. So like my Ko-fi and my chat are broken, but my model is also sort of like a browser thingy as well, and for some reason that's not broken. And I'm like, I think I get it. I honestly don't get it. But yeah, at least the model works. At least Paint Tool SAI works, because that's the important thing. So yeah, I am just trying to figure out how to hand. Don't worry about me. I'm just looking at my own hand, sort of as reference. I'm just kind of annoyed. So don't mind me. I was in a better mood before the internet died. And now I'm just salty. And then her thumb is like here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, maybe people will join more now. Oh, I just realized, yeah, because the stream died, we will... should I have to... No. I mean, like, it's only in my Discord server that I post a direct link to the stream. But every other channel, I usually just post the actual, my actual, like, YouTube channel. So hopefully people will just be able to find that. Is her hand too big? Her hand might be a bit too big. So we will grab that, make it smaller. And yeah. See, I think that's why, like, some people prefer streaming on Twitch, maybe. It's honestly, like, you know, preference thing. With Twitch, it is easier to get onto their affiliate program way sooner. So I double checked what it was to get partnership here on YouTube, and it is a lot more requirements. So if you are just streaming, you get like a baby version, like a smaller version of the partner program of like you know, a total of 3,000 views, like, you know, hours viewed. If you do shorts, it was like 3,000 watched hours, 1,000 subscribers, and I think it was like 3 million YouTube shorts viewed or something. Or it was either or. I don't remember exactly, which is high. With Twitch, you just have to, like, you know what, I could actually Google it. Let's Google what Twitch's requirements are. It's just obviously once you get Twitch affiliate, you have to like sort of stream on Twitch exclusively. And like, I don't think there's any like issues to, like, you know, post VODs here on YouTube or something. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. To become a Twitch affiliate, you need to meet the following 4 requirements. Reach 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, reach an average of 3 viewers. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, there is, like, you know, benefits for streaming on Twitch and stuff compared to YouTube. I still haven't figured out where, like, you know, potential home is. I could move to Twitch. I think most people are moving away from Twitch onto YouTube instead. So I'm not sure. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do. I spent most of today, like, editing, but I was also job hunting as well, so it's not the... Yeah, I don't know. I'm the only reason I'm, like, you know, streaming in the first place is to get footage for content. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I want to do. I'm just trying to live through this awful thing called life. Right, that is most of her body, I think. Yeah. Right, the legs are one of the biggest issues I have. I cannot draw legs. Like, yeah, even if you give me beautiful reference like this, I'm still like, how does one leg? I don't understand. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Is it like Mary Jane's that she has? Can't... Kinda? And just like, I'm just gonna draw it like a Mary Jane. Like the straps and stuff. Yeah, the way feet and ankles, my worst enemies. I guess that works. Yeah. With the way that I've drawn her leg now as well, I have to fix it like that. Yeah, she is unfortunately gonna need, like, from me anyway, she's gonna need legs for days, which I'm not very good at drawing. So, and wait a minute. If they are kitten heels, then we'll just draw that line here for now, just so I know what's the sort of like the top of it and what's the bottom of it. Hello, hello. What app are you using? I am using Paint Tool Sai. And I'm also using a EXPen 22E tablet, which is an on-screen tablet as well. If I was gonna tell someone about them, I'd say Mary Jane's. Yeah, they look like Mary Jane's. It's just Mary Jane's with like 2 straps instead of 1. So luckily I only have to draw 1 leg because the other leg's gonna be hidden behind that one. And then we'll just draw her hand there for now. I imagine once I draw all the details on her dress, we'll most likely end up hiding the other hand. She also has like cufflets as well. So yeah, you won't be able to see most of her hand. It'd be covered up by the cuffs. Anyway, if you're wondering why, like, yeah, the people who have joined, if you're wondering why there's like no on-screen chat, I did have one, and then my OBS decided to stop sending stuff because my internet died, so I had to start a new stream, and everything else, like my Ko-fi goal and my chat, has decided to break, and so it means I can't have like live chat on screen, but I can see everything that's in the chat, so that's at least something. Right. I wish I had like a zoom. Actually, no, I do have a, yeah. There's a close-up of her actual like collar as well, and her dress. So let's do that. Because now I can at least, you know, get to like start working on her dress and like the details and stuff, now that I've blocked out like the majority of it. Actually, let's draw her face in first. She has definitely like, you know, goth maid vibes. Oh damn, yeah, that's what happened. I'm kind of annoyed by that, because like, you know, I started off the stream being like, oh, you know, we're gonna have a good time today, we're gonna be drawing a really cute shark maid, and then yeah, OBS, well, my internet died, OBS decided to crash. Well, actually no, it didn't crash, but because my internet died, it stopped sending stuff to YouTube, and then YouTube automatically ended that stream. And I'm like, great. Why are you like this? And so yeah, technically this is another stream. So on my channel you're gonna end up seeing like this like tiny thing for like 20 minutes, and then this one, which is probably gonna end up for like 7 hours again. So that's so fun. It just also means that the Ko-fi goal is not visible. I mean, it's fine. Like for the last stream, was it the last stream? It was, I think it was like a stream last week where someone donated, and then obviously Ko-fi sends alerts and whatnot. So that was actually fun to see in action for once, because I haven't, well, since the first stream I did, I haven't really seen it go off. But that's to be expected for like a beginner streamer like me anyway. But you know, it's always fun. Once I do end up getting like a partnership, well, getting on the partnership program with YouTube, I might consider like doing super chats and stuff. I'm not entirely, I haven't like fully decided. I was thinking about it earlier because Ray's is always like, oh, like if you you know, like in the it's in the whole internet server, like, you know, world, parasocial relationships are like absolutely everywhere. And it's like, I get it. I get why you'd have to do such a thing to, you know, to keep fans from coming back and stuff. To, you know, to sort of like, you know, potential newcomers who are like, oh, this person's really, really hot, I want to have a chance with them. And it's like, I unfortunately, I did not start making content to do that. I started making content to not only like prove myself that I can actually do stuff, but also just to, you know, just so I can like have, you know, content to post elsewhere as well, because I've been editing like the streams down into like shorts and reels to post on Instagram and everything, and it's like, you know, yeah, I don't want to pretend that like, oh, I'm single, you can have a chance with me or something, that because that's fucking stupid and barbaric to me. And people who think that on the internet should probably get off and touch some grass. You know? And it's like, you know, you can admire someone, but admire them at a healthy level. If it gets into like stalker territory, then it's kind of like, you need to not, and you need to actually like find someone who actually wants you for you, rather than feeding into the whole thing of like, you know, the whole just internet life, I guess. I don't know. I've been enjoying the shorts. Yeah, I posted one recently, and it was about the live chat that happened in the live birth that happened in my chat of I Wonder Who's OC. But yeah, that's the whole reason why I started making content in the first place. It wasn't like to create some sort of like parasocial relationship or anything, or like become like a, you know, like a full-fledged VTuber or something, because that's not who I am. I am a comic artist at heart, and I will remain that way until I die. And my passion has always been, you know, through storytelling and does that mean I have to delete my folders of you? I mean, so long as you don't obsess with me to like an unhealthy level, you could probably just keep it there. Like, yeah, so long as you don't like, you know, look at me every day longing that you're in a relationship with me. That kind of stuff is a bit weird. You know, because like I hear so many stories of like streamers getting stalked because of this, like, you know, one of their viewers being like, oh, like they thought the streamer was in love with them and whatnot, and it's like it's just a bit too much for me, you know. With me and my own personal issues, it's kind of like I did not spend almost a decade speaking to someone only to turn around to Raise and be like, hey, I'm gonna pretend you're single and you're not here. And it's like, if you've seen like any of previous streams, or even just interact with me in real life, you know that Raise goes with me everywhere. I will not leave that man. He is always going to be here, and people who want to be in my space will have to get used to it, you know? Because he is literally the best thing that's ever happened in my life, and yeah, I'm very gay for him. You know, you can't stop me from, no matter how, even if you need, like, oh, like, you need the parasocial relationships to be successful. No, you fucking don't. And that's not who I'm striving to be. I am not going to be someone who feeds off, like, you know, vulnerable people who need, like, a search, like, you know, affirmation like that. You know? The sillies forever. Yeah, we be gay forever. Yeah, hi Ed. If you're wondering why there's no like on-screen chat, OBS decided to fuck up and stop working for me. Actually, I'm just gonna, okay, if I manage to reconnect everything, will it work? So let's try this. Let's refresh this first. Actually, let's go back to Ko-fi first, because like my Ko-fi thing is like broken. If it works, then that would be great. So where the fuck? Streamlabs. Right. Copy that. Go to that. Paste that. Are you still not working? Oh no, that's the alerts. That's only on show if like people actually donate. So do that. This is the thing I wanted, the Ko-fi goal. Because that's the thing that's mostly broken at the moment. No? Are you still not working? Okay, it's still not working. You know what? We'll have to leave it. I imagine it's gonna be the same for my chat anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, if I did stream on Twitch, then everything would be like integrated a lot better. But I feel I don't know, I just like YouTube a bit more. Yeah, the requirements to monetize yourself is a bit higher, but it's like, it's not that much of an issue. I mean, like, yeah, the money is nice, but it's not going to be like 100% necessary, you know? I would rather people actually buy stuff from me, or commission me, than anything else. Like I don't know. Yeah. How does one support favorite artist? I don't know. I don't get how people are just supposed to make a living nowadays. Because I was looking for jobs and stuff, and a lot of them are just like, you know, they're being like, oh, like you get like a competitive rate of yeah, you get like a competitive rate, and then it's like £11 is not competitive. £11 is minimum wage. So what are you talking about? Shock with dollar bills. Yeah. We are drawing Ellen. My chat is broken. I also I'm actually like, yeah, there we go. My microphone was like going into the red on OBS, so I was like, I was probably a bit too loud. Yeah, so I started streaming, and then everything decided to break on me. So yeah, that's always fun. It's fine. That is not enough money pounds. It's just inflation. Why is inflation such a thing? I hate it. See, now that I've drawn her face, I feel like it's not right. She's not angry enough, I feel. Let's make her eyes a bit smaller. And maybe push them together a bit more so there's not as big of a gap. There we go. Actually, you know what? It's a good thing that we're on YouTube as well. Because even if I don't have the chats live on my screen, you know, I have live replay. So, you know, that's you can at least see what the chat is talking about and stuff, you know? So that's at least something. Right. Does that work? No, I think I've messed up her eyes now. Well, we'll leave it like that. We might end up like just resketching her at some point anyway. So yeah. See, whilst having a back reference is good, it's really helpful for cosplayers actually to having a back reference like this. It doesn't help for me because I'm drawing her front. So this is going to be the most valuable reference I have. I could always get Raze to be like, hey, can you like take some like reference photos of Ellen for me, please? Because he actually has Ellen. Right. Yeah, as I said, I haven't actually played Zenless myself yet. We could start it on stream at some point if I decide to take a break from drawing. But yeah, is it, wait, hang on, is it just one level of frills? Oh, that's the reference for her weapon. That's her mind thing. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, poo. Well, I mean, that will do. And then, yeah, do that. It's a good thing I drew this line to begin with, because her apron would follow this line that's here. Do. What is this character from, by the way? She is a character, she's from Zenless Zone Zero, which is a game by Hoyoverse, so the same creators as Genshin Impact. It's basically their, you know, next game in their roster, after Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Third Impact and stuff. So it's the latest one that they've released. She is very cute. It is a gacha game, but you can play it for free on mobile and PC, and I believe PlayStation as well. I'm not too entirely sure, but yeah, you can play it on like a bunch of different platforms and stuff. I just wanted to draw her because she's cute. Oops. Right, let's move her down slightly. Her foot is like really big, I realized. Damn it. Also, someone tagged me on Instagram. Why have you tagged me? Yeah, see, you know what's annoying? So so when OBS died, when I was streaming and my internet decided to die, obviously it ended the previous art stream of you know, the original one that I scheduled for this artwork, and then when it decided to reconnect, I thought that it would reconnect back onto like the original Ellen stream. No, it decided to link onto the next art stream, which was happening next week, where I was gonna draw Ludicolo, and I'm like, no, bro, why are you doing this? Why? I just want to draw cute shark girl. Next week I will draw like cute dancing pineapples. But for now, yeah. So that's something I have to fix. God damn it. They've made more games. I'm so behind. Yeah, I didn't actually realize Honkai Star Rail was also by Hoyoverse. And like when Raze started playing Zenless, I was like, huh, this art style really looked like Genshin Impact. And so we googled it and I was like, oh yeah, it's by Hoyoverse. So yeah, from what I've seen of it so far, it does look really cool. And the character designs, you know, look amazing. And whatnot. And it, you know, I feel like it's more something I would be into rather than Genshin. I tried Genshin, I couldn't really get into it and stuff, but Raze was like, oh, you should like maybe get into Zenless or something, because you know, we were basically discussing like latest trends and stuff, and you know, with the way that the internet is now, it is nowadays, it's kind of like you have to jump on the latest trends in order to be popular, which kind of sucks. So yeah, so it's like I've downloaded it. We will I will hopefully play it at some point, maybe not, but you know, Ellen is cute, so we at least, yeah, so I at least wanted to draw like a cool Ellen. Right, how, okay, so I have this reference. She has like what is like the pointy thing, so like harpoon, like just like spearheads or something. How the fuck does that even work? Okay, so I think it's like a diamond here, and then like there are like other triangles, and then these two have the like the spearheads on. And yeah, so with the way that her hair works, that's, well, actually we'll keep it like that, and then we'll just bring this one down a bit more just so it's matching with this one. And then she has her like little hair accessories here, and then there. Sweet. Okay, so it is only like wait. Oh, okay, so that's the main one. That would have a harpoon head, that would have a harpoon, and then it's like one more here, and then another tiny one. See, what I really like is that with Hololive especially, they release, you know, their full concept art of their talents, which make it so much easier to draw. I wish other games, like, you know, other companies would do that. But then again, there's like a lot of like Ellen cosplays out there already. So I could always look up a cosplay of it. I usually enjoy Hoyo games until you get to the point where it goes, okay, to level stuff you need to collect materials and then get those your best off doing these daily tasks, and the whole thing feels like a treadmill. Yeah, like, so the only sort of like gacha game that I play is Pokemon Masters. That's the only one I've been like actively keeping up with. So like that one also sort of got to a point where, well, to be fair, there's not much story for Pokemon Masters at the moment. And so, like, you know, you'd only really go on to Masters for the events and the new units. I think the most recent units are Elio and Celine, with their, like, alternate, like, you know, Ultra Sun and Moon outfits. Other than that, there's not really too much. There isn't actually too much of a point to spend, you know, too much time on Masters. Pokemon Masters! Yeah, I love to collect the trainers. Oh, I was so happy when they announced the game, because I was like, oh my god, that's my jam. That's my, like, that is literally my shit. The Pokemon Master, like the Pokemon trainers. Exactly, yeah, the trainers need more love. Like, that's the reason why I drew the whole, like, you know, all those character prints for all the trainers, because I love them so much. And it's like, yeah, I've been playing Masters since it, like, you know, was first released. So I have like some of the really old stuff. So basically, I still have the, oh my gosh, they used to have like really old like daily tickets in Pokemon Masters, and I still have those. Like, I can't seem to get rid of them all. And the amount of like skip tickets I have as well, because I've been collecting them since they introduced the skip tickets. I have like 5,000. I will not be able to use them in like any lifetime whatsoever. I'll just have them forever. And especially with my money as well. Last time I checked, I was on like 3 mil. But that's because I bought like a bunch of stuff with yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff with like my money. Just from like the monthly yeah, just from like the monthly shop that they have. Because it was like, I had it, I know I wasn't gonna use it much, so yeah. I played Pokemon Masters when I was obsessed with Ingo and Emmett. Yeah, I don't think I have them, actually. I might be. Let's boot up my Pokemon Masters really quick. What's up? I got recommended the stream. Hello, welcome. My name is Mewa-Chu. I am a comic artist. Well, I am an anime comic artist. And today we are drawing Ellen Jo from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm still a very beginner streamer, so forgive me if like the sound is off. At the moment, my internet died, and so OBS and YouTube are sort of like, you know, not really working properly. So I usually have my chat on screen, and it's decided to absolutely break itself, and it's just not working in the slightest. So that's always fun. But yeah, hopefully you will have a good time on my channel. Thank you so much for, you know, just popping in out of pure curiosity. I'm still getting used to like the whole content creation thing. So yeah, but either way, I hope you enjoy your stay. This will be quite a long stream, so don't worry if you can't stay for the entire duration. But yeah, I am aware of this character, yes. It probably got recommended to you because of the fact that it is, you know, it's Zenless Zone Zero and stuff. I will be honest, I haven't actually like played the game yet, but Ray's, my partner, has played it. And he has, you know, I think he's currently playing it downstairs actually. And he was the one who introduced me to Ellen in the first place. And I was like, you know, she's a really cute shark girl, and I wanted to draw her. So that's basically what we're doing, and like why I'm doing this as well, so yeah. Yeah, forgive me if at any points in the stream, like I seem to mumble much to myself. I am really quiet. I'm still very new to the whole streaming thing, because I only started streaming last month. But you know, I wanted to have fun and to, you know, get used, try out a new thing, I guess. I also I also stutter sometimes. I also, like, you know, just do a bit like weird things here and there. Don't worry about it. We just like wing it here. Right, what is that actually on her skirt? I've actually not, like, are they just bows? Are they just bows in her skirt? Lots of drama about this girl here. Ah, okay. I mean, the only thing I've seen of Ellen so far is I've seen like the teaser trailer that was released for her, and I was like, that's sort of what got me introduced, what got me interested in the character in the first place, because she looked really cute, and I was like, oh, you know, cute shark girl. I know she's, you know, kind of, well, she's not bitchy or anything, but like, you know, she has sort of like the whatever personality I guess. Other than that, I don't actually know too much else about the game. I know I've seen at least like a bit of the opening cutscene, where there's that news article, and then there's the guy who's just like, you know, absolutely screaming his head off and everything, whilst live on TV. I know of some of the characters, so I know of Nicole, Ambi, Billy, because, you know, they're sort of like the starting group and stuff. And I know Sokaku, and I'm getting ads about Grace as well, so I believe it's Grace and oh, what was the other girl name? Xu Yan, who's currently on the premium banner, I think. So yeah, just give me a second. I just need to be right back really quick. I'm back. Ray's just like came up really quick just to explain about the drama behind Ellen. We will not get into that on the stream. Because, you know, I'm gonna keep it lighthearted. I'm gonna just draw a cute short girl. If you want to look up what the drama is, feel free to do that to yourself. But I will not be bringing it up. So yeah. I recommend adding non-copyrighted music to your Be Right Back screen, or just add some music in general. Yeah, I'm still learning a bit of like OBS stuff, so I will try. I'm still trying to figure out like sound settings and everything. So I feel like, especially with my starting and Be Right Back screens, you know, they both need some sort of music, just so like, you know, people aren't sitting in complete silence until I start. Right, okay, so you know what? We will merge all of this down. It's probably going to cause problems for me, but she only has she only has like 5 spikes on her apron, so we will have to connect all this. And then, yeah. Let's see, I've seen artists charge extra for comms of Hoyo characters because of the excessive clothing detail. I mean, for Ellen herself, I probably wouldn't charge extra. For her in particular, I'd probably charge extra if you were to, like, you know, tell me to draw the weapon or something. But I did an update of my commission list, which is basically being like, hey, I charge via an hourly rate now, rather than just going off like a flat price. Yeah, it's a bit more confusing to work with, but because I stream my content now, it's like I can actually keep track of how many hours I'm spending and how much I'm actually charging. And with the Amelia commission last time, I sort of like did a quick calculation of that, and it is roughly the same amount that I would have, like, you know, the hourly rate thing is basically how much I did charge initially. It's just like, you know, I always feel really uncomfortable with overcharging myself. So it's like, you know, some people overcharge themselves, some people undercharge them. Well, most people undercharge themselves. but I just, you know, I want to be fair with my prices. So it's kind of like, you know, it's an hourly rate now. I will most likely continue working on this way, like, until I, you know, switch up my commissions again and whatnot. So yeah. Right, how is her apron? Like, what's the actual pattern of her apron? Is it just... oh, well, there we go. Is it like a checkered thing? She has like pockets. She has like pockets, and then I think there's... yeah, there's like a strap connected to her apron as well. Where the fuck did it go? There it is, okay. So... it's like here, I think. Yeah, so it's here. No. It's just getting all the like the intricate clothing details right as well. Right, so it would be like here, I think. Yeah. So sort of there, and then that goes there. That goes there. That I think these bows need to be a bit smaller. Resize, do there. I'm just gonna copy and paste this, and then just move it to the other side, like that. Might need to manipulate it slightly. Sort of like, yeah, like there. Maybe. Maybe make that, oops. There? Something like that. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay, I think I know what went wrong. I think it's mainly because these aren't the same size. And so that's why I'm having struggle, that's why I'm struggling with it. So we will make that a bit smaller. And then do that, and then sort of, yeah, expand it like this. There we go. And then that means I need to move this like weird pocket thing down. Like that. I'm just gonna draw lines for this now. I know it's supposed to be like a sort of like a stitch effect, or like a you know, a crosshatch? I don't know. Like a stitch width, like pattern that's on it. But we'll do that when we do the proper line art for it and everything. For now, it can just be lines, because I imagine we're gonna end up, well, I'm gonna end up just redrawing like the sketch again, just to like find out all of the details and everything. Yeah, so this line is technically supposed to be here. Maybe. Googles, how much do I have to pay an artist I commissioned to meet a living wage? A lot. It'd probably be your living wage that you'd have to pay me. It's fine. I don't expect you to like give me all your money, like Jesus. It's just this economy, man, you know? It's like you have to, like, everyone's trying to make money, but no one has the money to spend. But yet everything still keeps going up, and I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to afford to feed my kids? I don't have any kids. I'm not there yet. But you know, it's so expensive. Like, I think the food shop that we did today at Aldi was like £50. And it was like, oh shit, I didn't actually realize how much it was. I mean, luckily, well, hopefully it'll last us the whole month. But at the same time, it's kind of like, oof, I didn't realize it's that much. I remember that kind of shop would like cost you only about 30 to 40, not 50. So that's always fun. It's not fun to deal with. Okay, so that's majority of her apron. And now it's, you know, sort of like crisscrossed onto the side of her skirt. So do that, and then it's open. Yeah, it's open on this side, isn't it? Oh, it's sort of open like behind her? No, it's on the side. Okay, so at this angle you probably wouldn't be able to see too much of the open side anyway. She has like wait, where's the other reference? This one. Yeah, she has like this thing, and then it's sort of attached like, you know, some straps around the edge of the skirt and around here. With the way that her skirt is flowing anyway, you probably wouldn't be able to see this side. And I believe it's the same on the other side of her skirt, maybe? Or is it just on one side? I mean, well, with the fact that on this reference she does have another buckle here, I imagine it is on both sides, so we will draw it on this side as well. Do that. There we go. And then yeah, wait, yeah, that one's attached to that like one that's behind on the back of her skirt, and then this one would be attached here. Oh, there'll be two attached here and then one attached here. There we go. Then I totally forgot her sleeves because it's fucking stupid. It's quite a short sleeve. Whenever I'm drawing like poofy sleeves, I always end up drawing like way too much of a poof. So I'm trying not to draw too much. She has like a buckle or like a belt as well around the cuff of the sleeve. Is it like an actual cuff? Or is oh, okay, it's just a buckle with like the tags just like hanging out. So like that. Here we go. If I do this, just like move, yeah, just move her, like, you know, frill her sleeve of her apron, or like the strap of her apron, sorry. And then luckily, because her arm's covering up this side, I don't have to draw the other buckle. She has straps. Yeah, she has straps. Oh, she has a chain as well on her apron. Where is it attached to? Is it attached to the side? Yeah, it's like attached to the side. So it'd be here and then, oh yeah, okay. So technically, if I didn't want to draw it, I don't have to. So yeah. Yeah, like that. Buttons. And then she has her weird little like harpoon spearhead collar thing. Right, if I shove that there and then do that, and then she can, yeah, she has like straps here. Oh, and they're actually attached to like a collar on her neck. Question mark? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how her clothes are actually like working. Do that. Yeah, and then actually I can. Is a little low, no? Probably. She's also like looking down slightly, so it's probably the reason why it's a bit low. We could probably move it a bit higher though. There we go. Her face needs fixing. As I said, yeah, what I'm probably gonna end up doing, I'm probably just gonna end up re-sketching most of it, because, oh my gosh, there were times in the past where I just resketched the whole thing like three or four times before it was finally done. So like that. Yeah, and then she has her collar thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to resketch her because it's just the way that her face is. I don't know, there's just something wrong about her face. It's probably just the way that I've drawn it. I'm not very good with perspective, I don't know what I'm doing. So let's erase that. Do that. How are the spears actually going? Oh, okay. It's not like a proper, like, it's more just, I'm just trying to describe the shape, but I can't seem to figure it out properly. Something like that. Yeah, like that. And then like that. There we go. Yeah, I should probably fix her face. It may also require like moving her arm slightly higher. Right. There's gonna be a lot of chopping. But we'll figure it out. So I'm gonna cut and paste that. Let's move that up. Yeah, it's the reason why her ear was so low, is because she's supposed to be looking down. Her chin was too long. Or like too low, that's probably why it looked a bit weird. There we go, she looks a bit better now. Her neck will be slimmed down. Just make her hand a bit smaller too. Like that. And she has her cuffs as well. Yeah, what will most likely... Yeah, we will actually resketch this after I... Oops. I should really change that alarm. Oopsie. Crap, how have I done her arm now? Okay. They're just like... Oh, okay, they're a very similar shape to what her collar looks like. So, like that. They're not... I've drawn the sleeve... Like, I've drawn the cuffs a bit too big, I feel like. Because they're not... They're big-ish, but they're not super, super big. I feel like, as well, that it should... like... So on the way that the reference is, the metal bits are like a bit further, like above her wrist. Slightly. But I feel like... Well, maybe on this one it would sit a bit lower, so about here. But on the other one, because it's because her arm's all the way down here, they would sit closer to her wrist, if that makes sense. Yeah, so like spiky thing. Spiky thing. Spiky thing. Yeah. So that's that spiky one done, and then her other wrist, it'd be sitting a bit lower down. See, how is there like a buckle or something that's actually on these wrists, like cuffs? Because if not, how does she get them on her hand in the first place? So they are going up like this. Yeah. then it would just be sort of like, you know, frilly cuffs. Like that. There we go. That's, I mean, that's the majority of her design, like most of her drawn. I feel like there's a bit of detail I'm missing. What happened to the reference? This one. This is the one I wanted. Does she have like fishnets, like detailing? I think she has like a slight yeah. Well, according to this one, there's like a slight, like, you know, fishnet detailing between the, like, the diamond pattern on her tights. So we'll add that in, just to give myself like a reference. So like that. I mean, it's rough, but as I said, we'll be resketching it. Oh yeah, duh, I forgot her like most important detail, which is her massive shark tail. Right, how would I draw it? Probably like the way that it's sort of like positioned here, so maybe? There's actually quite a sharp edge, like the fin of it. But I guess that's, you know, how real life sharks would also like bend their fins, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if her tail is like too big. Hopefully it's not too big. I don't think it is. Let's make her fin at least a bit smaller. And then we can add all the like the smaller detailing on it a bit later, maybe. I mean, I could. I'll add a bit onto it now. It's like a. It's almost as if someone took a bite out of it. And then, yeah, sort of like that. Just erase all of that. There we go. So that's her tail. Oops. Yeah. Size of the tail is good. Okay, that's good. With the way that I've drawn it, I was thinking of like if this little fin here would be noticeable, it'd probably be like here. So like, actually, if I put a bit lower, then at least her skirt's like not covering it up, you know? Yeah. It's like there. And then we can add the sort of like white underbelly of the tail to like a certain degree, because we're not seeing the whole tail of it. And then unfortunately, because I'm drawing her facing forwards, we won't see like too much of the just details on her tail to begin with. Someone messaging me. Someone messaging me. Yeah, they are. Okay. Right, phone, go away. Instagram's just distracting me. Yeah, there we go. I'll also draw her scissors now as well. Yeah. Let's put that on a separate layer. It's pretty much the same perspective as what this is, so we will hopefully just be able to copy it. Oops. No, it's supposed to be sharp. It's scissors, isn't it? So it has to be sharp. Shark. Oh, it's sort of like curved as well, actually. So that needs to sort of curve up like that. There we go. Perfect curvature. I do have another reference of the weapon as well. But hopefully we can just get by with just this reference. The way that it's supposed to obviously look like a shark. I just find it interesting how the blade itself of this part, it's really clever design is what I'm trying to say, because it actually looks like shark teeth. This part is straight. And then cover that. Yeah, that might be a bit too big. Let's make it a bit smaller, and then just move it down slightly. Oh, something like that. Do 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 do. Right, that's that. Obviously, I'll move it down after. Actually, you know what? It will be easier if I just hide Ellen to begin with. Let's erase that part of her tail, merge that down, and then I can just focus on her weapon and just sort of like slot it in when I need to. I need a smaller brush. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to like figure out how to actually draw this weapon. Hopefully I can figure it out. I mean, I do have this other reference picture of her weapon. Oh, this is the other side of it. Ah, poop. That's not gonna work. I mean, I don't think it's the actual, like, full weapon in the game. Interesting pieces in the art gallery. Really like the camp thing. Ah, the clam thing. Yeah. Oh, actually. No. I was like, oh, maybe like I can see a bit more of the blade, but no, that's not. I'm trying to figure out this red bit, and how to draw it exactly. Let's zoom in a bit more. Maybe that will help. So if I do that, and then yeah. How's everyone's day been? It's been very, very busy. It's been absolutely fucking boiling. Oh man, we went out to obviously go to Aldi and do a food shop, and it was just absolutely roasting. Luckily, we took my car, which had central heating, but even then it was just still like blasting hot air at you for a bit before it finally decided to like cool down. But Aldi's not too far from home, so we got out of the car and it was like instantly heat again, and I'm like, ugh, I'm fucking dying. I really want some ice cream. Very mild / chill for me. See, I would bring in a fan and like, you know, have some like cool air in this room. It's not too bad right now, but it's still like hot-ish. I think I'm just really weird with temperature to begin with. It is a lot cooler than if I was to go outside, but at the same time it's still incredibly hot. Right, now I'm trying to figure out this part here. Is it just like a... Huh. Is it just like a mechanism that's there? See, it would have really helped if I actually played Zenless beforehand, pulled Ellen, and then just like, you know, had it up as a side, for like the full reference or something. That's what I usually do when I'm drawing Final Fantasy characters or like Splatoon characters. I will usually have the reference up, or like, you know, take enough screenshots in all different angles that I can, in order to draw the character. Cause like, yeah, if I'm doing it like this, then it just makes it a bit difficult-ish. It just means that like some details I might not get right, you know. It's also like with oh, I just realized that's not supposed to be there. Let's move that up there. Yeah. See, that's why like whenever I'm drawing VTubers, a majority of VTubers liked, you know, they release their full body references, and it just makes life so much easier when you are drawing them. I think from this point, yeah, because at this point that's when she's like holding it in her hand, so you won't actually be able to see too much of the details. So I could probably get away with like not drawing like super detailed of like where everything is, and so we will do that and just sort of wing it, you know. There we go. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Cool. So we... No, hang on. Just need to draw this bottom part of it as well. Because even though it's going to be covered up by her skirt, you should still at least see some detail with it, you know? So that. There we go. So, okay, I'm just gonna fix this so that it's at least straight. Because now that we've done that, we need to make sure the, you know, the arms of it is straight with the rest of the weapon, so it's not like, you know, wonky or something. So we will do this. And then that one's, yeah, this one's like a lot shorter, so that one just realistically go there. Okay. As I said, we'll be re-sketching this. I just wanted to at least make sure that it was straight to begin with. We'll draw the details that's on this. Oh, okay, it's not visible there. It is visible there. I'm just trying to figure out what angle like this part is. It probably because it's facing like this way. That part would be about like here. And then yeah. There we go. Let's make that. Oh, I wonder how it's actually clipped on. It should be at least a bit 3D, so I need to add an extra line here. And then... yeah. Sort of like whatever connections, fittings that has. And then sort of like a clamp thing. There we go. Yeah. Did anyone go to MegaCon recently? I was gonna go, and then I decided not to, mainly because I was just so tired from like all the conventions I've been doing. So I was like, you know what? I don't have the money to get down to Manchester to go to MegaCon anyway, so I will pass on it, and we will, yeah, we'll save the money that we have. It's also like I've got like 3 different conventions in the month of August, so I'd rather, like, you know, not save up for those, but at least, you know, make sure I have enough funds for them. I might need to do like some, you know, one-off like fan art prints. So technically this picture of Ellen is perfect, because then I could just like make little prints of it and stuff. It's just in ready in time for like the 3 conventions I have, because one of them I'll be going to the Anime Manga Pop Manchester for the day. Was that this weekend? I saw cosplayers in town and was wondering, lol. Yeah, it was. So it just happened. What I don't like about MegaCon is that it runs at the same time as Manchester Comic Con, because it's like, I don't understand why they don't like split up the days, because, you know, if you can't afford to, well, you can technically afford to necessarily go to both conventions, but do you really want to be paying like 2 different prices, or like 2 different ticket prices to get into both conventions? It's also like, you know, Manchester Comic Con is more so for you know, for like comic you know, and yeah, comics and like pop culture, whereas MegaCon now seems to be sort of like focusing on like anime and stuff. So like all of the artists tend to go towards MegaCon more, rather than Manchester Comic-Con, because like I think some people don't like how Monopoly conventions are ran anyway. I keep seeing their conventions pop up all over the place, but personally I've not actually been to one yet. But I think, yeah, whenever it comes to conventions, I always find the Manchester ones like super cool. Anyway, I thought they were the same thing. No, there's 2 different things. Like, there's 2 different conventions that happen now in Manchester on the exact same weekend, which is so frustrating and so annoying. So you have MegaCon, which takes place at Manchester Central. You know, so the big convention center where MCM used to be held. And yeah, it's run by the previous owners of MCM, and that's what happened there. That's MegaCon. Same space. I think it's slightly smaller than MCM Manchester, but yeah. And then you have Manchester Comic Con, which is run by Monopoly Events, and they, you know, they happen on the same exact weekend, and I'm like, why are you on the same weekend? It's frustrating and kind of annoying. But yeah, they happen. I don't understand why, but they do. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. So, you know, 2 different organizers, 2 different conventions, the exact same weekend. It is absolutely dumb. I don't understand why they do it. Anyway, that is the base sketch for Ellen done. Technically I could use this to, you know, yeah, I technically could use this for the line art and, like, you know, clean up this version, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna re-sketch it again, just to make it a bit more cleaner, and I'll use that version as the line art. So we'll lower the opacity. I should probably get a better chair when I can afford it, because the way that this chair is, you could tend to lean back on it and stuff, but it's really bad for my back, especially when I'm having to like bend over to like look at the screen and everything. Ugh. Anyway, okay, I can get rid of all the reference now because I have majority of it here. We'll hide her scissors for now as well, and then we will tackle her face once again, because I still feel like it's a bit too, yeah, there's just something about it, man. Water? Yeah, I always have water. Yeah, that sounds silly, especially as Comic-Con usually means general nerd stuff these days. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't like the fact that they happen on the exact same weekend. And what's also really annoying, because that's the exact same day that Manchester University does their graduations as well. So, you know, you'll have these, like, you know, university students graduating for the first time. You know, well, from uni. I believe it's actual University of Manchester rather than like Manchester Metropolitan or anything. They have it on that weekend opposite the Manchester Central. So, you know, all of these like university students in their like gowns and everything with a bunch of like cosplayers and weebs. It's so funny, but it happens every single year, and I'm like, I don't understand why they have it on the exact same weekend, but they do. Like, just everything happens like the last weekend of July. I don't understand why. I really wish they would change it, but yeah, what can you do? Right, I feel like I should use a thinner brush, because like, you know what's funny? I recently felt like, oh, maybe my line art is a bit too thick. And like, maybe I should go back to a thinner line art. But then I was like, no, the whole, like, you know, my line art is thick, but it's not super thick, I think. I don't know. It's going back to the debate of like the like anime line art style again. Yeah, I've seen that happen before, not with my graduations though, thankfully. Yeah, I think one year my friend did graduate from Manchester University, or like Metropolitan, and in her graduation photos you could literally see like a bunch of cosplayers in the back. I mean, there's not to say that it's not, like, you know, a bad thing to have cosplayers in your graduation photos. I just found it so funny and so bizarre, because like, you know, what if you just didn't like anime to begin with, but you have all these like, you know, weeby cosplayers just in the back of your photos. There we go. Yeah, that's at least her hair textured. There we go. We'll be fixing this up anyway, so should I draw her line art? No, should I draw her eyes on a separate layer? If I draw them on a separate layer, then I will thank myself later. Because if I end up drawing them on the same layer, I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff. I have a habit of recently, because I've drawn so many like Octoling and like, you know, Splatoon characters, I always end up connecting the eyelashes into like one big, like, you know, thing around the eye. And it's like, yeah, that's not, you missed one comment of mine, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't go to cons. I would have, I would if I have my Sam cosplay, but I don't. Yeah, that's a shame. You should. I mean, some people don't like going to conventions. I believe some people nowadays are like, you know, tend not to go to conventions just because they're so busy. They're always so expensive as well. And it's also like, you know, I'm just finding like a lack of like good conventions nowadays. You know, I feel like, you know, because so many people are trying to compete for conventions and whatnot, that it's like, it's so hard to actually find one that's like well organized, you know, good atmosphere. The only one I can really think of is SunnyCon, but that's I don't know if that's just a bias, because I think some people this year were complaining about SunnyCon and like, you know, just the prices, and like, you know, lack of stuff to do and whatnot. But it's like, you know, conventions are different for everyone. Some people really vibe with conventions, some people don't. But yeah, I kind of want to get to like another convention down south. London's just a bit too much, but yeah. I've never been to a convention down in the southwest, so like down sort of like Bristol way, but hopefully one day. So no, Horizon. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Grandma, why is there a shark girl near your graduation? Did they walk the earth back then? Kitacon next week. Isn't Kitacon like sort of like a hotel con? Or is that... Oh no, that's Kokorocon. I mean, actually, I know, I think Kitacon is also like that. I've never actually been to Kitacon. I don't even know where it is. But I hear like it is a very good convention, but I also hear that it can be, it's not small. No, Kokorocon is small because Kokorocon is literally only about 600 attendees. But you know, that's very like hotel party con like vibe. I think Kitacon is the same. I'm not entirely sure. But no, I hear a lot of good things about Kitacon. I think every time I hear about it, it's kind of like, oh, tickets have sold out, or like, I forget that it's a thing. So yeah. Is it Kitacon? Is it Kitacon this coming weekend, or is it next coming weekend? Is that the University of Warwick campus, which is naturally in Coventry? I don't even know where Coventry is. Where is Coventry? Let's Google it. Coventry. How far away are you from me? Oh, okay, it's just outside Birmingham. Okay, that's fair. I always thought Coventry was a bit like further south. Like in between, like, you know, South Midlands, which I imagine it is like South Midlands, I guess. Alright, that's her eyes. We'll do her mouth on another separate layer as well. So here's the thing, I drew her with fangs, but does she have like actual shark teeth? Or are they just regular teeth? Probably should have gone back to look for more references. But that's me, that's just me being fucking stupid. You could probably, like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna draw her with shark teeth, and then we will figure it out later. I mean, she looks cute. I think she does. I mean, it makes sense that she would have shark teeth considering she is a shark. There we go. I think it looks a bit weird in my style, but it's fine. Who's actually still alive in the chat and who's dead? Because like I have five watchers, but I don't know who's actually alive. I should do a lot more art streams, I feel like, because art streams always seems to be what gets the most views, and to be fair, it is what I want to have more, like, most views of anyway. The gaming stuff on my channel is really just for me, and just sort of like, you know, for people to experience a new game that they might not have heard of, or like not able to play, or, you know, games that people bully me into playing. But it's not like 100% necessary. I died 19 years ago. Same fam. I think the first few kitters were in hotels, but I think they did move it into Gap, Amecon, Iacon left. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember Amecon also used to be there. And I did want to go to Amecon, but I never had the chance. It was the very first time. It was oh my gosh, it was back in like was it 2009 where I first, yeah, it was like 2008, 2009ish, when I like first got into like anime and stuff, and like learnt about like anime conventions. And for the longest time I was like, oh, I really wanted to go to an anime convention. And I remembered one of the first few things, like first YouTube videos I found, was the animation for the I believe it was the 2009 AmeCon. It was a very cute animation, I remember, because like the mascot girl, she was like, you know, she saved this like attendee, and she was like, I don't remember exactly where or what it was, or like what was said. All I remember was that like, oh, like the like AmeCon for 2009 is running in this location, not the old location. And then the attendee was like, oh. That's all I remember of AmeCon. And then I did want to get into AmeCon at some point, but like I think the reason I never applied was mainly because like I never knew where commentary was. And I believe every time that I wanted to get there, since I was just always busy with other stuff, so I never ended up going. I'm not doing AmeCon anymore. Have they like stopped it like Doki Doki? I mean, it is sad when you hear like, you know, conventions like coming and going, but it's you know, to be expected, isn't it? Especially when they've been going for like so long. Sometimes it's, you know, just harder to maintain and stuff. Harder to maintain, harder to manage. Some people just want to move on from managing like conventions and stuff. That's not how you draw ear canals. There we go. Right. There we go. That's her ear. Did I draw her hair right? Yeah, her hair should be fine. I feel like it should be like here instead. Why am I so tired today? I don't feel like I've done stupid loads, but I also feel like every single day I end up doing loads and I don't realize until like it gets to like really late in the evening, and I'm like, oh, it turns out I did all of this. Yeah, because I was literally drawing before I started streaming, because I realized I was drawing the last art fight that I was like wanting to finish, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, it's 4:30, I need to get ready to stream. So that's just me being a scatterbrain and not realizing the time. Once I finished this art fight, I would have done 23 art fights. Which is is that a lot, or is that like not enough? They're all like fully colored and like shaded and everything as well, so I went in 2008. I think either Ame or Aya stopped, and other usually just do smaller cons. Yeah, because like last time I heard of AmeCon, they did, was it Ame Chibi or something? That was just, you know, a smaller convention. It's the same with, well, it's not the same with SunnyCon, but SunnyCon does a smaller event now called Chibi Sunny. So yeah, I think some people are like, no, like obviously smaller events are easier to manage and to organize as well, especially if they're like only day conventions as well, so it's not too super bad. I've been seeing anime and manga pop up a lot more. I don't keep up with Anime League, obviously, but it's also like they have so many that pop up on my feed all the time, and I'm like, why? How are you still in operation, bro? Why are you still in operation? It's messy. It's messy drama. I don't want to get into it. If you want to look up the drama for Anime League, go for it. But yeah, I will say, I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but the only time I've been to an Anime League convention, well, the only time I tabled an Anime League convention, I legit fell asleep right on my table, and then eventually, like, I don't know, an hour went by, and then one of the volunteers, like, you know, woke me up and was like, oh, are you okay? And it's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just I was placed right next to the anime screenings, and it's like, you don't why would you go to a convention to like watch anime? It seems like the logical thing to do, but at the same time it's like, no, no one does that. And then yeah, that was 2016, and then I went to one in 2017, and I was like super bored of that one, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going. Actually no, yeah, then most of the drama with Anime League came up, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing Anime League anymore. I just keep seeing ads for it absolutely fucking everywhere. I'm like, I really wish I could block all the ads. It's just they always have like different ones showing up for like different areas and like locations, and I'm like, bro, I want to stop seeing all of the ads. Can you like stop giving them to me? But Facebook's like, no, you can continue to see it. I'm like, ugh, fuck. All right. She has, yeah, her hair's like croppy and stuff. I feel like it should flick out a bit more than how I've drawn it. I keep thinking of Kingdom Hearts recently because I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. But I just remembered the zone in it was the Yozora stage, where you have to go in as the Gigas, and like, you know, you're fighting all of the other Gigas and stuff. And like every time I think of that area, I now remember that it looks like that one stupid boss in Splatoon 3, where you have to fight that massive like spinning top thing. That was a fucking nightmare to do. Speaking of side order, I should really play Splatoon again. Wait, have I made it too spiky now? I think I've made it a bit too spiky. Right, I might need to rotate that slightly. Yeah, all I needed to do was just like add an extra spike. And then yeah, so add a spike there. Have one there. There we go. It looks short and choppy. Actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah, let's just delete that and just try it again. Guess that looks alright, maybe? I don't know. We'll leave it as is. Cause, you know, who cares? So we will... I'll have to draw her collar thing on a different layer, just to make it easier for myself. Right. It is... Oh, hang on. No, it is meant to be like that. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, it's flat on that side. Like, no, it's not. It actually is supposed to look like a point. Maybe? No, oh, okay. I think it's meant to be, yeah, just a line there. And then just like a point. I think it's like meant to be a sharp point downwards and then spikes up that way. Yeah. Like that. There we go. And then it's like a triangle thing. Yeah, it's like a tiny triangle that's attached to her collar that way. Here we go. I would copy and paste it, but actually, you know what? I could copy paste that, copy that, and do that. But for this, we will make it a bit closer so that at least looks like, yeah. There we go. You know, I'm still really salty that OBS decided to stop working on me. Well, yeah, I'm still really salty that my internet died earlier, and the stream decided to cut off, because now I'm gonna have like 2 parts for this stream, and I'm like, I should probably just delete the first initial one. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to fix the Ludicolo one as well. Because when my internet came back, OBS automatically connected to that stream, and it's like, no bro, I'm not drawing Ludicolo today. I'm drawing Ludicolo next week. So that's gonna be fun to fix. Oh, fuck. Why is my life like this? Either way, wait, is that meant to be that size? Are they all the same size? Yeah, they all are the same size. Does she have one? Okay, I think she has one that's like super big, which is like right in the middle. Oh, okay, the way that I've drawn it is like a bit flat-ish. Let's do that again. And then yeah. I can make that a bit thinner because it's supposed to be a quite thin. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just copy and paste these other two to go on the other side, just to make it easier. Copy and paste. Flip it over there. Yeah. Wait, I thought it was like a straight collar that goes all the way around. Is it literally just like on the front? I mean, not that it's much of an issue for me, but yeah. Maybe? Oh, whatever. I think I'm dying. Either way, I can merge that. Yeah. You know something that was brought up by Rays recently? Whenever, obviously, because we sort of like, you know, go back and forth, not like go back and forth, but we often talk about like our Splatoon characters and stuff. And he mentioned to me that like, oh, do you have like character development for Nato, who's my Splatoon OC? Because he sort of went from like, you know, hard edge, bad edgy boy to being like a soft boy, like not super soft boy, but like a, you know, kind soft squid, like, you know, and like really caring and stuff. And he mentioned to me like, oh, does he actually have like enough character development so that it's not like such a jarring transition? And I was like, I was like pondering it all of last night, and well, the whole day yesterday. And so I actually went back through my notes that I have for Nato, And I was like, oh, actually no, there's plenty of there's plenty of character development here. It's mainly because the first chapter, no, not the first chapter, the first volume and the second one, he's both quite hard-headed and stuff, and then Toast and Natto both go to Mahi Mahi Resort, and that's when, you know, they sort of, but they're both kind of like, oh, like it's the whole arc of let's pretend to be a couple to get these like couple benefits from this thing, because that was just, you know, one of the plot points that I wrote. And it's not until then that his like sort of softer side comes out. And yeah, I think whilst rereading all my notes, I was like, yeah, he has like plenty of character development, it's fine. And then yeah, it's always just a good reminder of you know, to read through character notes and stuff. But do you know what the best thing about Natto is? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say Natto's kind of dumb. He is kind of dumb though, but no, stop it. Oh. God fucking damn it. I just find it so funny how like that was just a big meme, and it's just been a big meme ever since. And like it doesn't matter how much we like how much time goes. Natto kind of dumb though. God fucking damn it. I knew it, Undead Ball. I knew you was gonna bring that up. No, stop it. I'm so angry that it's a meme, but I'm very happy that it's a meme. He's a good squid boy though. I like my squid boy. A part of me was like, oh, I need to draw Toast and Natto. And it's like, I literally drew them yesterday. And now I want to draw them more. That's just me. The hyperfixation is like absolutely real. It's like how yesterday I was updating the Discord server with all of the art that people have drawn for me since what was the time I gave it? Like since 2022. And you can see the change in hyperfixation of it used to be Final Fantasy, and then it like once it switched to Splatoon, it's just an entire wall of Splatoon. It's like 40-50 like images on that thing, and it's like, yes, I do not have a problem. That is a you thing. Don't worry about me. These gays are just, you know, these squids are just kind of really fucking gay. Don't worry about it. Right, how have I actually drawn her hand? Her thumb ended up here, and it's like, that's not how you draw thumbs. So I will have to do this. Her hand would be like there, and then her thumb's like here. Yeah. Hehe, gay squids. Gay squids are always good. It doesn't matter, like, you know, it doesn't matter what gender the squids are, they are all gay. But yeah, you'll learn, Black Wolf, you'll learn very quickly. I am obsessed with Splatoon. There is nothing you can say. Every word that comes out of my mouth every single day is gay squids. Right. That's her, yeah, that's her collar. Let's start. By the way, check Discord when you're free. Check Discord. Did you join my server? Ooh, thank you so much for joining my server. I do apologize that there's not much in there at the moment. But yeah. Ooh, that's really cool, the Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. That's really nice. I like that. Oh. Yeah, that's really cool. The Discord server is still fairly new. So, like, you know, more things will be updated in there soon. But, you know, I hope you enjoy your time in there and everything. And I am like looking to like build it up a bit more. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. We will interact, and I do want to plan like, you know, games of like Among Us or like Gartic Phone, or like, you know, just little bits here and there. It's just sort of like seeing like, you know, what works, what doesn't, and you know, I'm still getting very I'm still getting used to everything. So yeah, hope you'll forgive me if I end up forgetting stuff. It's like how I almost forgot that like, oh, I'm streaming soon, and then decide to make food like half an hour before the stream. I think that's where her neck would be. I don't know if it's a bit too small. The neck's probably a bit too small. There we go. Oh yeah, talking about Gartic Phone, give me a sec. I haven't actually played Gartic Phone in like a really long time. But fun fact about Gartic Phone is that my drawing tablet only works in Paint Tool Sci. It's just something with the settings. I have no idea how to fix it. But you know, so long as it works in this program, I am absolutely fine with it. But what I find funny is because it only works in Sci, I cannot get it to work when I'm playing Gartic Phone. So the few times that I have played, I've actually been playing with, like, I've actually been drawing with my mouse. Right, is that how you're supposed to... Oh, that's amazing. How long was the timer again? Was it like 60 seconds? That looks amazing though for the time limit in Gartic Phone. Like, I draw really fast, but expecting me to draw that in a time limit on Gartic Phone, it's like, am I able to do this? I'm sure there's like a bunch of other games that we can like play as well. I just need to like research a bit more. Ooh. Right, let's draw her little headdress. It wasn't 60 seconds, but damn was I brushing that shit. It looks really good though, for the time limit that you had. Can I draw things in 60 seconds? I mean, I probably could. Not sure if I'd be able to draw things with my mouse in 60 seconds. Oh, I just remembered like this really old game. What was it called? I think it was like, oh yeah, it was like 60-Second Hero or something, and you literally had like 60 seconds to like, you know, save the world, essentially. And there were certain things that you could do to like, you know, extend the amount of time that you had, or like you could do certain things to like, you know, get certain items that you could like use on your next 60 seconds sort of thing. It was a really old game. Oh my gosh, how old is that game? 60-Second Hero. 60 seconds. Is it this one? No, that's a different game. Either way, it was a really old, like old RPG. It was really cute. Yeah, I was also using a mouse. Yeah, I mean, I used to use a mouse like a really long time ago. But then I got a graphic tablet and I haven't really been back since. I can still draw with a mouse. But it's just expecting me to like, actually, let's test it out now. Let's do a quick thing with a mouse. We'll draw a squid. Oops. There we go. Not the greatest, but we drew a squid. We drew a squid with a mouse. Yeah. It's at least a straight desktop. I think there was an artist that I used to follow like way back when who like actually only used a mouse for their drawings. But I think the way that they did it, they used the so in Paint Tool Sai you have this create line work layer, and you could literally like, you know, create lines and like, you know, sort of like the line tool that you have in Paint. And yeah, I think that's how they like did most of their artwork and stuff. It was still really impressive. I have no idea how they did it. They must have like sketched it on paper first, and then you know, either scanned it in or took a photo, and then did all the line art and the colors on PC using their mouse. I don't know if they ever got a graphics tablet in the end. I also don't remember what their name actually is. It was real, like it was like a decade ago when I used to follow this artist. So they have long since moved on. See, whereas for me, it's kind of like, if you search my name in Google, you can find old stuff of mine. I don't know how far old, but yeah. Right. Her headdress isn't... Her headdress should at least be a bit more straighter. Because she is a maid, so... Yeah, it should at least be a bit straight. There we go. I think something like that. It's not 100% straight, but you know me. When am I 100% straight? I mean, she's coming along quite well actually. Needs to do all the like little triangle things on her head. Right, her headband I feel should be a bit lower. Maybe there. Or at least like round it out here. Yeah. I keep thinking today is Monday. It's not, it's Tuesday. Why do I keep thinking it's Monday? Oh, I'm a bit sleepy. Right. Do that, do that. Is it literally just triangles? Yeah. I didn't know if there was like some sort of like texture to them or something. Do that. Copy and paste. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the reason why it looked like a bit weird in the first place. Maybe if I make this one a bit smaller? Yeah, because like it was cutting a bit too far into the headdress for my liking. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll work this way. And it's like, it happened the exact same thing. And I was like, oh, that's not how you do things in the slightest. It's Tuesday, innit? I mean, yeah, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Are you doubting me and my days? I mean, I don't know what fucking day of the week it is. I don't know if you were making fun of my accent or if you were just like you chewing the days. I mean, you can make fun of my accent all if you want. I do not mind. Right. Yeah. And then we can add the triangles for all of this stuff that's attached to her head. How long have I been streaming now? Half an hour? Maybe a bit longer? How long have I been streaming? Where's my OBS? 2 hours. Oh, fuck. Watch it. It's gonna be like another like 7-hour stream. Maybe even 8 hours. Oh man. Remember that one time where I was drawing Raisin Pringle? And I was like, yeah, this will only take me like 4 hours? No, it took me like 7 hours and I didn't finish until like 2 a.m. The only person who like survived throughout that whole entire thing was like Mills. And even then, I think Mills was dying in the end. I was making up your little accent, but now I feel bad since you said that. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I feel like with British accents as well, you can make fun of them all you want. Like, I make fun of, it's just the fact that, like, we're such a tiny country, and, like, we have so many different accents here. Obviously, like, with people who are in other countries, they're always like, oh, it's the London, the really posh London accent that they're used to hearing. And then you hear, like, some people are from up north. I think some people, like, there has been, like, people in real life who've mistaken my accent for, like, an American accent before. But that's because I used to speak to my friend Johnny all the time. And as a child, he, like, we've been friends for, like, over a decade. So we met when we were both minors. But as a child, he just struggled to understand my accent in the slightest. And so I had to dumb it down to an American accent for him so he could finally understand it. And because I was speaking to him a lot, it eventually got to the point where I was speaking like with this like fake, not a fake American accent, like, but this like dumbed down like British accent that sounded a bit American for him. And then yeah, that like I still remember there was this one American guy who came into like my old workplace, and like we were just talking about like some of the products and whatnot, and then it was like, oh, like you have a really nice American accent, are you from America? And I'm like, no. I'm from I was born and raised here in the UK. I just find it so funny. Do you also like do you remember seeing some of the clips where it's like just Americans like not knowing about the like outside of the US? It's a really bizarre thing. I don't know. Maybe I know I may have some people who like, in my Instagram following or whatever, who are from America. I don't mean to like make fun of you or like, think you're stupid or anything. It's just a fascinating thing for me. I can't deal with heavy accents. I struggle with understanding my mum's, even though she spoke the same dialect and accent as me. My brain is a monkey with drums. Some heavy accents are really difficult to understand. I was playing Among Us with a bunch of Scottish people recently, and like their accent wasn't like it was super hard to listen to. But I think especially when you get to hear like heavier accents, then it's kind of like, oh, I have no idea what you're saying. So my mom has quite a, just a heavy Chinese accent. Whereas, yeah, so sometimes her English can be a bit difficult to understand. But me and my brother, we grew up like listening to it, so we can always figure out what she's trying to say. And also she, like, to us, she speaks to us in Cantonese anyway. So it's kind of like, yeah, like, her English isn't entirely the greatest. So Ray's has trouble communicating with her sometimes. It is just, yeah, languages are just weird. And yeah, I had a dream recently where I put in like a job application somewhere, but like they rejected me initially because they were like, oh, your Chinese isn't good enough, you can't read or write it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And then I woke up and I was like, maybe I should like read and like learn how to read and write Chinese. It's just, languages go over my head. I'm not very good with languages in the slightest. Sorry, I'm just staring at her neck again. I feel like it's too thin. God, fucking anime girls, man. Why must they have like the smallest necks? Like, how are you able to keep your head up with such with a neck that thin? Then I just have to expand that. There we go. She will survive. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure everything's okay. Everything's on different layers, so when I come to merge everything and finish the line art, it will be fun. I don't get how some people are just able to draw so fast. Especially, and like include all of the tiny bits of detail on the on their clothes as well, and I'm like, how are you doing this? I spoke 2 languages fluently and totally broken Japanese. Yeah, that's really cool. I always find it really cool when people are able to speak more than like you know when people are able to speak a couple of languages, but then it's like, you know, once you actually start speaking the language, it's kind of like, oh wait, what am I speaking? I think that I get that when I'm speaking Cantonese, that I know what I want to say and I know the way that I should be saying it, but then it comes out of my mouth like completely different, and I'm like, that is not what I meant. I meant it this way. But usually, most people I speak to, if I explain to them that, like, no, I was born here, they're usually quite understanding, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, but then they start complimenting me. That's like, oh, you're actually really, your Cantonese is really good, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's absolute bullshit. I guess it's decent to a degree because I'm at least still able to communicate with, you know, like Hong Kong people and stuff. But even then, it's like, it's not the greatest. It could be better, but I try. I mean, I like, whenever I am struggling with Cantonese, especially if I'm over here, I usually just say the English word or something, and they usually, like, you know, they'll figure out what I'm trying to say and stuff, which is nice. It's kind of like how I communicate with my mom, because she, like, no, she understands English, but she'll speak to us in Cantonese, but I think some of the times I try to speak to her, like explain something in Cantonese, and then she's like, oh no, you can just speak English, because she knows how much I struggle with it and stuff. So yeah, whereas, you know, my brother, he can't really even speak Cantonese, but he understands it. So, like, you know, you can't like talk to him in Cantonese behind his back or something, because he will know. Yeah, I wonder how he copes with people going up to him and like start speaking to him. I once spoke horrible Vietnamese. Oh, my back's like really, really sweaty. God damn it, why? Right. I feel like I've drawn her boobs like a bit too big. I feel like also I should make her dress a bit more flowy, or like a bit more bigger. So we will grab her dress. Do that. Oops. I didn't mean to hit the microphone with my pen. Yeah, so now it's a bit more like poofy. It's also covering her hand now, so I don't have to draw a stupid hand. Right. Do that. Yeah, and then now I can actually like start drawing her apron as well. I just realized it's almost August. I would do a like, you know, stream of like, hey, it's been a month of me streaming. I have no idea when though. Thursday? No. I mean, Thursday is going to be, oh my gosh. We'll be playing Hatoful Boyfriend on Thursday. That is going to be an absolute roller coaster. I hope you guys really like the creepy doctor in Hatoful Boyfriend. I don't even know how many of you are watching that playthrough. I don't think many people are, mainly because it's such an obscure game and it's so bizarre that I think people are still apprehensive of watching the playthrough, but it's like, no, it's fine. It's a totally wonderful you know, dating sim where you date birds. You know, just don't worry about your gut instincts about the creepy doctor. Oh man, that's gonna be an absolute roller coaster. And then next week, oh, I might need to start the next week's Hatoful Boyfriend stream earlier. Play Gartic Phone for it to be symbolic. For what to be symbolic? What, the what, Hatoful Boyfriend? You date birds? Yeah, so on Thursdays, I do a gaming stream where we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. Are they gay birds? I mean, I wish. Unfortunately not. You as the protagonist are a female human girl who attend a school, you know, just full of birds. They're all intelligent birds, so they can all speak English, well, or Japanese, and stuff. And yeah, you date birds. I have all of the VODs from the previous streams if you want to watch that. It'll be fun. Next week, we'll be doing the last two routes. We'll be doing the last two routes that we need to get the secret route. And yeah, it will be a big roller coaster. It will be amazing. Hopefully you guys won't cry. But yeah, everyone that I've spoken to, or like told about the Hatoful Boyfriend stream, I've been like, yeah, you should be aware. You should be scared of the creepy doctor. But also don't worry about it. It's like ruining all their hopes and dreams. Which is weird because for some reason the creepy doctor has like one of the biggest fan bases, and I'm like, what? People apparently just really like the creepy doctor. He has a whole like backstory and stuff, which is explained in the secret route. But you know, it's still pretty fucking weird. Don't worry, I wouldn't cry. I've seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I have not. I heard that it was incredibly good though. So I will get around to watching it. I've not been watching too much anime recently. I play more games nowadays. And you know, just draw. So yeah. Is it on Crunchy or is it on something else? It was on Netflix, was it? But either way, that was on a list of animes that I wanted to watch. Maybe I'll get around to it. Probably won't, unfortunately. But I have drawn Rebecca. Actually, no, I've drawn Rebecca. I've drawn Lucy. Just because they were commissions / gifts for people. I've also drawn the main protagonist guy. I don't remember what his name was. But yeah. I know of the characters-ish. But other than that, I'm not super familiar with it. I kind of know what happens at the end. Kind of don't. But we are a spoiler-free like place here, so I won't be spoiling too much. I say that as I was speaking about like Toast and Natto stuff earlier. But yeah, don't worry about it. David? Yeah, I think that was the main protagonist's name. As I said, I'm not super familiar with the anime. But yeah. Oh. I was like, for some reason I was thinking the line that was here, it wasn't like merged, and I was right, it wasn't merged, but then I merged them together, and I'm like, that is not how you do line art in the slightest. So that. As I said, I have no idea how long this stream is gonna be. Hopefully not too long. Okay, that's the eyes. The eyes are gonna remain on a separate layer. That's the mouth. So we will merge the mouth and the eyes. Ugh, I need to get up. Ugh. Why am I so sweaty? Alright. Yeah, that's a headdress. That's the waistband. Here we go. Yeah, that's the dress. And what's this? I love it when I find just random layers of stuff that I have no idea what's on them, and they just come out of thin air. Okay, so there's nothing on that layer. That's the eye line. Let's actually rename it eyes. And then that's the rest of the line out. There we go. Sweet. What are these things? Okay, so it's kind of like a... Let's draw it on a separate layer so that when I'm done I can literally just copy and paste it. Friendly reminder to eat and breathe. No, I forgot how to do that many years ago. What is eating and breathing? No, it's fine. I literally ate before the stream and stuff. Actually, no, I was eating as I started the stream. And so, like, you know, right at the beginning, you could just hear my slurping. Or maybe, I don't know if it's the beginning of this one or if it's the beginning of last one. It might have been the beginning of the last one. Cause, yeah, I was the idiot who decided, like, 30 minutes before the stream that I was like, shit, I need to eat. And so I went to make food and then came on to stream and I was like, hey, I'm late by like 2 minutes, but don't worry about it. It just means that I have food. And then, you know, my internet decided to die and then ruin my stream and I'm like, fuck. So I'll have to fix that tonight. So yeah. See, I don't know if we will finish this like tonight. I don't know if I will actually, mainly because the line art is going to take absolutely fucking forever. I mean, she looks really good so far though. We'll see. We'll see how far I get. Because knowing me, I'm like, once I get into the mood of coloring, I'm like, I just want to finish it. Let's do that question mark. Yeah. I feel like it should, yeah, it should be a bit flatter actually. Yeah, so it should be sort of like that instead, and that should actually be a thinner rim. Like that, yeah. And then I can literally do that. There we go. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Right. It's like a circle. I know it's supposed to be an indent, but we're not gonna go we're not gonna go super details, mainly because I'm already zoomed in at like 300. And most of the time when I zoom out, you probably won't see the details anyway. So yeah, we will ignore that. So the straps aren't going to be the same on both sides, but this thing will be. So we'll copy and paste that. We'll flip it and then move it to the other side. There we go. And then we can focus on the little straps and buckles. Is it actually like a strap and a buckle? Yeah, it is. Okay. So like a thinner line art like that. You know, for some, I just had a thought. I've been seeing a lot more like Oran High School Host Club, like fan art pop up again. So it's like, is it making a comeback? Obviously, like the actual like manga finished like fucking like years ago. The anime finished even long ago. But I've been seeing a lot more fan art of it, so I feel like they have, you know, it's coming back and stuff. I have 2 kilos of cheese. Do you want some? I technically am lactose intolerant, so if I have that much cheese, I will literally be sick. It's also like, I don't even eat that much cheese. I mean, like, you know, cheese is good, but not if it's like, it has to be on something. Unless it's like cheese strings. Oh man, remember the days of cheese strings? Like, dude, I'm pretty sure they still do them. It's just they're so expensive. For like, you know, just a tiny bit of cheese as well. And it's like, oh, sad. You're lactose intolerant. I'm technically, from what Undead Ball told me in the past, I'm more lactose, like irritable. So like milk, if I have like, you know, just milk in my tea or on its own or like in my cereal and stuff, I just feel sick. So I have either soy milk or I have lactose free milk. Yeah, okay. I think there was one time we went out for a meal and my friend, who actually is lactose intolerant, she gave me some of like the like lactose pills where, you know, you take it and it, you know, you don't get as sick from having like milk and dairy and stuff. And it's like, that actually worked. But what I find funny is that we went into Boots because the actual pills themselves were from Boots. They were just like over-the-counter pills and stuff. Went into the Boots that's like local to us, and the person who was at the counter had no idea what we were on about. And yeah, so like, got a picture. Haven't been back yet to find them, but like, I don't have like, yeah, I'm not like super bothered if I can't have dairy stuff, because I don't tend to eat that much dairy anyway. So yeah. Right, if I rotate this, yeah, there we go. It says having to actually draw this stupid thing. We won't bother with the top part, mainly because we'll probably just draw it. Okay, what's actually overlapping, what's not? Okay, this part is overlapping. So this will have to be like there. No, I'll have to rotate that a bit higher, like there. Yeah. There we go. And then we're just doing the not cheat way, but just the easy way. No, I need to actually like draw the ends for these parts. That's fine. There we go. I know there's one more strap, but I'm just gonna copy and paste and then move this to the other side so that I at least know that the other side needs the straps as well. Man, don't you love all this like tiny details that I'm putting in? And then once you zoom out, you can't really see it much in the slightest. I need to remember as well, this is on like a stupid like big canvas. So most likely, no one's gonna ever see all these details. Proceeds to eat 2 kilos of cheese. I mean, so long as someone's enjoying the cheese. Right, that goes there. And then I could probably merge these two. Yeah, I could probably merge these two. Oh, and then... oh yeah, there's actually another strap that goes there. So actually... grab that down. And then I'm gonna rotate that ever so slightly. Yeah. There we go. So merge these two. Merge that one. And then clean that part up. Merge. Merge. No, that's the other side. Yeah, that's the other side. So that's... I'm gonna move that up there. Merge. Still have no idea what that layer is. Erase this part of her dress. And then... oh wait, her apron. And then merge. Right, yeah. Here we go. See, technically I could have copied this and moved it to the other side, but no, that's not how I'm doing things. I also realized the line weight's not super accurate, so we will have to actually make it a bit thicker. Like at least make the edge of the straps a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. It's only 8 as well. Why am I so sleepy? I've been sleeping at like 2 AM for some reason for like the last week. I think it's because I was drawing a comic last night. And so I keep waking up at like 10. Where it's kind of like, I should probably wake up a bit earlier. I love cheese. Cheese is good. If you like it, you do you, man. What did oh, I accidentally flipped the wrong thing. Right, go up there. Oh, okay. What is this? That's the old sketch. I don't need that anymore. So that's the strap. So that goes there. Oh, okay. With this side especially, I don't even need to... It's 8 AM for you? 2 AM here, mate. Oh, okay. So I take it you're on like Asia side and stuff. That's quite late, actually. If it's 2 AM, so that's, we have, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 7 hours difference. So I take it you're either like Asia or like Australia. Around that region. Maybe? I could be totally wrong. I just know that, like, especially if it's such a large... That's quite late. Yeah, I know, since I live here. Well, maybe you should go to sleep. Sleep is good. Don't be like me and then, you know, not sleep and then wake up and just complain the entire day. They're like, oh, I'm so tired. I wish I slept more. And then proceed the next morning to... Well, proceed the next night to be like, oh, I'm sleeping at like 2 AM because I'm drawing gay squids. And then you wake up the next morning feeling like shit again. Sleep is good. I should really be sleeping a lot earlier as well. I think, yeah, Ray's keeps waking up at like 8 AM sometimes, or like 9 AM, and I'm like, it's too early, man, let me go back to sleep. Hello, Red Reaper. Hey, you managed to make it, can't speak. You managed to make it to another stream. We are drawing Ellen from Zenless Zone Zero. She's a cute shot girl, and yeah. Sleep is good, and no, I don't complain because I'm not fond of listening to other people's complaints, so why would I do something I despise? I mean, I guess. I'm just saying though, sleep is good. Oh, I have 6 concurrent, well, yeah, concurrent like viewers. I don't think I've had this many viewers in like one stream, and like apart from like the very first stream that I did, I think the maximum I've had on like a different stream may have been like, you know, maybe 4 viewers. I'm not entirely sure. Shark bait, ho ho ho. I mean, maybe? I haven't actually played Zenless yet. I do have it downloaded. So we will see. I'll probably, like, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go for. The line art itself has already taken me like roughly like 2 to 3 hours. Like, well, line art and sketch has already taken me about like 2-3 hours. That's when I started streaming. Maybe we'll finish it today, maybe we won't. Not sure. We will figure it out. Alright. Yeah. And then the pockets. I don't know if it's because I had this jacket on my chair that's just making it hotter, so that I can go on the floor. Oh, Red Reaper. This week we're still doing How to Full Boyfriend. Next week we are still doing How to Full Boyfriend, but the week after is when I plan to start the Sonic streaming. So yeah, be happy that you guys have successfully bullied me into me playing Sonic. I hope you're happy. I still can't believe I have a Sonic OC now. Oh man, how did that even happen again? I think Mills was like, yeah, you should like make a Sonic OC, and I was like, please don't drag, like, you can't drag me into hell yet. I haven't even played Sonic. And then they were like, oh, well, I'll draw you a Sonic OC. Like, give me an animal and a color scheme. And I was like, you know what? Here, take my OC. You can turn them into a Sonic OC, and it did, and it was beautiful. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? I was just about to ask. Noise. Yeah, I will schedule it once I am able to. I'm still doing job hunting, so I don't know when. You know, I don't know if it will affect the schedule too much. Probably, like, hopefully not. But yeah, we will be playing Sonic. Whether or not I will. Oh fuck! Come on, man. There we go. Oh my god, I was so scared for a second because my OBS was like, no data, and I'm like, oh no, did you disconnect again? Luckily it reconnected this time. I worry. Right, so that's the bows. We will do that, and then wait. I worry about these like squids as Sonic OCs. We've just given you guys like way too much power. I mean, if you want the reference for my Splatoon OCs, they are in the Discord server. I just worry about what you'll do to them. I mean, I trust you, but at the same time, I should probably be afraid, right? Right. Like that, maybe? Yeah. That's not 100% like accurate or like perfect, but it's fine. I just found an Inkling Girl as a Sonic character. I mean, I'm pretty like, I'll DM it to you too. Like, it's not impossible. I mean, you've sent me Sonic and Shadow as Inklings, and so has Mills. Like both of you have been and both of you have sent me this kind of stuff, and it's like, it's fine. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. I think it was more the fact that you said that you was gonna turn Toast and Natto into Sonic characters, and I'm like, oh. What are you doing to my poor gay squids? Did you actually DM me? Oh, you did? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, that's really cute though. That's a really cute Inkling as a Sonic OC. No. They I mean, okay. As I said, I trust you to turn my Sonic OCs into actually turn my Sonic OCs. Turn my Splatoon OCs into Sonic OCs. But yeah. I'm still worried. I'm always worried. Squids, like in the Squid Game. No, it's just what I refer to, like, Splatoon OCs. I mean, like, yeah, I know half of them are, Splatoon. I mean, yeah, half of them are Inklings, half of them are Octolings, so, like, you know, some of them are octopuses. But I just call them all squids. It just makes things easier. Right, so that's the pattern on her apron. Technically, because they're stitched like a pattern and stuff, they should be a lot straighter. But you know me, since when do I do straight? Should I keep it on a separate layer? I'm gonna keep it on a separate layer for now. There we go. Oh, okay, maybe I will have some water. No, I do not call them that. I'm not gonna say it out loud either. I mean, I say octitties. Does that count? Right. That should be a thinner line, I feel like. I also feel like because of the folds in her like boob area, this line wouldn't be 100% straight anyway. Unless, no. I mean, maybe. Oh, it's actually quite a thick, yeah, it's actually quite a thick band. So we'll make it thicker. I think it counts. Yeah, it's fine. Octitties. Right, if that's like that, then the fold... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, then the folds of her, like, this area would have to change, actually. Here we go. Is that alright? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, she has a chain on her, she has a chain on her apron as well. I mean, luckily it's only a short chain with the way that I've positioned her. So it's not too super noticeable. Which means I can just draw in the chain without having to worry about it, like, looking perfect. So, yeah. There we go. Where's the right layer? That's the right layer. Oh yeah, I just remembered. So technically, originally the art stream today wasn't going to be Ellen. It was going to be I was meant to be finishing all the commissions I had, and the last commission to finish was Zio's Zio's Furiosi. But he, you know, he just sort of like did a review of it again, and there was just something about the colors that we couldn't decide upon, or like he couldn't decide upon. And so what we've decided to do is that, like, we are rescheduling that stream again, just to give Zio a bit more time to, like, you know, figure out what colors he wants and what he doesn't want and stuff. And then yeah, it's so at the moment it's been rescheduled all the way back to the end of yeah, it's been scheduled to the end of August, which ironically is also near his birthday. So yeah, but that's the reason, like, that was originally what the plan was. The plan was to like finish his commission, because this whole month has been like sort of commission month, whereas I was finishing, like, you know, it's artwork I owe people. Oh, I just merged that. It's fine. I'll just merge it all down. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, because of that's the reason why the original plan to finish Zio's commission has kind of been held off, and that's the reason why we're drawing Ellen today. Because, you know, cute short girl, because why not? Huh. Right, cute buttons. I could probably add those. Yeah, I'll add those lines in when we're doing shading. Right, yeah, it's only 3 buttons. At least line them up straight. I think that's, yeah, like earlier in the stream I mentioned that, like, oh, oh, my throat is really hurting, I don't know why. Let me just get up. Oh, my back. There we go. Had a good stretch. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was saying how, like, I was worried that maybe my art style is not super professional, and in a way, it's not. The way that I have my style is, you know, it very, very hobbyist, but also just not, like, industry standard professional, maybe. And I think the art style and artwork for Zenless is a good sort of like, not indicator, but like, you know, when you look at the artwork, you're like instantly, oh, that is professional anime, because you have like the really thin lines, the nice rendering and colors, and stuff. Like, never mind all the details, it's just the actual, like, you know, composition of the artwork itself, that, like, you know, you see it and it looks very professional, and it's, yeah. And I think earlier today I was thinking, like, how come I mean, I wasn't thinking like, how come my artwork's not like this, but it was just more like, yeah, I don't know, I think I was just having like little doubts about my art style, but then again, that's the kind of rabbit hole you fall into when you start comparing yourself to people, because it's like, it's not like I can't draw in this style. If I developed my style differently, then yeah, I would have been able to draw in this style, but like, my style just happens to develop into this, and it's not a bad thing, and it shouldn't be seen as a bad thing. It just means that, like, you know, as assumed pair said at the beginning of the stream, it's like, I just need to find my own audience who actually, you know, likes my artwork for what it is, and it's just, you know, finding that audience this year has been quite difficult. So yeah, I think also I found another Splatoon art style who, like, sorry, another Splatoon artist who, they didn't have the exact same style as the Zenless, but they had a very similar style of, like, you know, the thin line art, the really like smooth, like vivid, you know, just fluent, really anime, modern anime-esque art style. I think that's what I've been trying to say, because like, especially with my art style, it's very old school, so yeah, I think Kuroskid once told me that it reminds them of like the old 80s and 90s anime. Like, yeah, it's not 100% like, you know, it's not 100% 80s and 90s, but that's like where all my inspiration came from, because that's the anime I grew up with, and so, you know, it's not like I resent how my art style has like developed, because my art style has developed a lot, and it's improved a lot, and it just happens to improve into, you know, what you see now and stuff. So yeah, I think what I'm trying to say is, don't compare yourself to other people. It's easier said than done, but I still keep doing it, and I really wish I could stop, but I think that's just us as artists. We just worry about things like this. But either way, our styles are all unique. I feel like, especially with the modern day anime aesthetic, you see it absolutely everywhere, and I often get confused as to what artist has drawn that, because I'm like, oh, maybe it's this artist who's drawn that, and it turns out to be like one that's completely different, and it's like their art styles look the exact same. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, it's weird to think about. Oh, what the hell happened there? Ugh. I think I need a cup of tea. I'm gonna send in an order for a cup of tea. Tea, please. There we go. Whether or not he'll make me a cup of tea while someone stream is a different question, but it'll be fine. Watch, by the end of the day, my voice is just gonna go. And I'm like, I can't speak. My throat is dying. I guess, I don't know. Has it been 3 hours? It's been almost 3 hours. Technically, it has been 3 hours. Because I initially started streaming at 5, and now it's like 8. As I said, watch it be like another 7-hour stream. Watch, we're gonna get to like 11 o'clock again. I'll start like spouting out random bullshit, and there's gonna be another live birth in chat of a new OC. I recently uploaded that video recently. Yeah, the last time that an OC was like birthed in my chat, it was really funny. I get that as a Sonic artist, I see a lot of people's art on social media and I'm like, oh, that's way better than mine. But do you use that as inspiration to get better? Exactly, like, you know, that's what I hope when people look at my artwork. I really, you know, I had so many people growing up being like, oh, I can't draw what you can and stuff, and that's literally what Assumed Pair did, like right at the beginning of the stream. They were like, oh, like, you know, your artwork has been great, I could never do something like that. And it's like, one, I can't crochet like you can. Like, Assumed Pair makes the most beautiful crocheted dolls, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You have your own set of talents. Even like they've seen me draw, like, you know, all like ever since I've met them. We met in 2012. They've seen my art style grow and develop, and it's like there's a reason why you shouldn't compare yourself to other people, and it's mainly because you know, it's a skill that you develop rather than a talent. I feel like, yeah, some people say you're talented, but in order to develop the talent, you needed to develop that skill. And it's like, yeah, some people, like, I always find it really surprising when I find like really young artists of like 16, 17, 18, and I'm looking at their beautiful artwork and I'm like, how the fuck have you done this? There was one artist I met, I think their name is Jin, and they have a really beautiful rendered shading, like, you know, they have like just beautiful Genshin artwork on their Instagram, and like, you know, we met in real life and stuff because we were both at SunnyCon, and like we were just talking and whatnot, and then it ended up getting to the point of like well, they mentioned, they're like, oh, well, like I attended SunnyCon when I was like a student, and I was like, oh, okay, like uni student question mark, and they were like, no, high school student. And like I looked at them and I was like, I thought you were like the same age as me, bro. And it's like, no, they're like 9 years younger than me, and I'm like, Christ. This is like internal screaming, I'm just fucking old. it completely blows my mind and stuff. My OBS keeps disconnecting. I have no idea why. Why are you constantly disconnecting? Ah. Yeah, I think we will most likely stop after I finish the lineup for this. Mainly because my internet is just being really weird today. And it's just it keeps disconnecting in like weird spots and stuff, and it's starting to annoy me. And it sounds like I have tea. Thank you for my tea. Thank you. Ooh, that's hot. I have a cup of tea. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think we'll do the lineup, and like we will probably stop for the day because with the fact that OBS keeps disconnecting on me, it's starting to piss me off. So it just means that like it gives me another chance to work on this a different time, because I think what's so funny is that when I started streaming, I was like, I didn't want to do like too stupid long of streams, and then the last several streams that I've done have been like, I don't know, 5 hours, 7 hours. The Hatoful Boyfriend streams has been shorter, but again, it's kind of like, yeah, I keep doing like really long streams, and it's like I should probably give it a break, maybe, and stuff. So yeah, right. That can, I think what I've done here, yeah. So like this part is way too big. So yeah, there we go. Made it smaller. Now it actually matches with the others. There we go. Yes, if I... Oh, see, I was gonna have her lick the lollipop. We will decide on that later. But either way, it's looking alright. Alright, that's her little cuff thing. Well, that's the, like, metal bracelet that she has around it. And then I can do the frills. Right, are they actually, like, neat-looking frills? Or are they just frills? His frills will do. Tea time. It's still quite hot, so I'm not gonna have it yet because I'll probably burn myself. So who's actually still alive? Who's dead in the chat? I think some people are just like listening to me as background noise. And yeah, I mean, I have no issues with you doing that. I just also like to know that, like, you know, who's actually like paying attention, who's not. You know? I'm dead inside. Yeah, same, bro. It sounds like you need to wake up inside. You can't wake up. I take it people are just like, you know, lurking. It's fine. Some people just like to lurk. Bring me to life, bro. Yeah, exactly. Every time oh, I always see the meme of like just the word "wake me up," and then it's either before you go, wake me up inside, or wake me up when September comes. It's such a funny meme. I love that meme so much. Wake up! It's the first day of the month. Wake up. I thought there was 31 days in July. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there is. It's not the 1st of August yet, bro. Yeah, technically with ruffles, they're supposed to be a bit more. Well, like with Maid ruffles, essentially, like especially, they're supposed to be a bit more neater, but I've always done my ruffles to be quite rough and stuff. So yeah, I'm in the future. No, you're just in a different time zone. I think of the goofy AI voiceover Bravia of Life, which is hilariously cursed. Oh my god, they always put that goofy stuff, like goofy AI voice over the Kingdom Hearts footage as well. I thought that goofy voice was actually like made by someone who was just singing in a goofy voice. Was that AI? Or was that like an actual like person singing like that? Okay, if her like ruffles at the bottom are like that, I feel like this should be a bit smaller. Yeah, like that. Okay, so if that's the case, it is sort of like exposing her wrist slightly. That's fine. Yuck. I think originally it was someone doing the voice, but now it's all AI. I mean, yeah, the amount of times I hear the SpongeBob AI, especially when I'm like watching like reaction content and you know, they're reacting to TikToks who use the SpongeBob like voiceover thing. It's like, it's fine. I use the standard like TikTok voice over, mainly because I hate recording my voice for stuff, which is very ironic considering I'm streaming. And when I'm editing because I was editing shorts this morning, I was having to listen to my voice. But I think it's also that like in the past when I used to make like, you know, just YouTube videos in general, it was more like I didn't like recording voiceovers, and that's just the content that like I'm not too fond of. Like it's just recording, like, you know, just voiceover content. Hello Chocolate Rebel, yeah, we're drawing Ellen. I haven't actually played Zenless yet, but I have it downloaded and I do plan to play it at some point. At first I was gonna be like, we'll draw the line art and maybe the flat colors and I'll end it, mainly because my internet's been really weird and it keeps disconnecting OBS and stuff. So like at the beginning of the stream I was drawing and then my internet decided to die, and so I ended my stream. And then OBS, when my internet came back up, OBS decided to reconnect to another stream, and I'm like, no, what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, this is the second attempt of the stream. So yeah, I don't know how much longer we will be streaming, but yeah, thank you so much for showing up. I think you might like how they do the comic style scenes. Yeah, so Ray's showed me some of the cutscenes and stuff, mainly because he was the one who suggested I play in the first place, and he showed me the comic styled cutscenes, and like they are really nice looking. So I think I will eventually, like, you know, play it at some point. I've just been like so busy with like other stuff because I have one more art fight to do. And then I've got, yeah, and then I've just got like comic stuff to do. Did I not? Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. See, I cut the one that was here because I was like, I was gonna move it, and it turns out I didn't save it. Unless, no, that's just me being stupid. God damn it. Yeah, when it comes to like Hoyoverse stuff, I don't know. I think in the beginning I was always kind of like apprehensive because I was like, it's a gacha game, do I really want to play a gacha game? But like now I've been seeing, because, you know, Honkai Star Rail is so popular, Genshin obviously like blew off the charts, and now Zenless has come out. It's kind of like, yeah, maybe I'll give Hoyoverse a try, like with their games and stuff. So yeah, I mean, the art style, actually not the art style, but like the actual style of Zenless itself is really pretty. So, you know, I might give it a try. Right, so we will rotate you. No, we'll keep it that way. We have to keep it that way. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I was gonna rotate it and sort of like use it on the other arm, but that's not gonna work, unfortunately, so we will have to just draw the thing. I mean, luckily with her skirt, it's covering up most of it, so all I have to do is just this. Same, but then the world building and characters got to me. Oh, wait. Maybe I should actually read what you've said. I've only played the beginning. I think I'm just burnt out from the Hoyoverse games and Withering Waves. Same, but then the world building and characters got me. Yeah, oh, by the way, if you're wondering why there's no chat on screen, it's because, yeah, OBS decided to die on me and break. So I can't add any, like, browser stuff onto my, yeah, onto my HUD layout on OBS. So that's the reason why there's no on-screen chat, but luckily because I'm on YouTube, I usually have the chat like replaying when people load up a stream, so they can still see what the chat has been saying. They just won't see it on my screen. It just means that like when I edit content, if I decide to use, like, you know, whatever content, then it's like won't be able to use the chat that's in this one. You did it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have you done? Oh my god, what have you done? You actually did it. You actually did it, you mad woman. Oh my god, you actually turned Natto into a Sonic OC. Oh my god. I have... Oh. Thank you. Let me pull up the reference of Natto and we can compare the two. I don't even know where the fuck I put all my references. They're in here. This is next one. Oh my god, what have you done? Wait, let's put this side by side. Because this needs to be... Oh my god. He looks so good though, what the fuck? I know. Why does he look good? I have the perfect emote for this, and I finally get to use it. There we go. Wait, why is he hot? What have you done? Oh my god. You fucking left me speechless, bro. What the fuck have you done? Cool. I've done God's work. I mean, everyone who's turning it like my Sonic, well, my OCs into Sonic OCs is doing the God's work. I think. Oh my god. Let me. Ah, did I not save it? I'll have to save it. And show it on stream. I mean, Mills drew my character as a Sonic OC. Where did they post it? Was it in general chat? No, it wasn't. It was somewhere. Sonic. Oh, there it is. Sonic the Hedgehog. Right. Open in browser. Save that. And then I can drag it on screen. There we go. that is my OC. As a Sonic character. She's a hamster. Oh my god, I still can't believe this. I've not even played Sonic yet and I'm already getting Sonic OCs. What the fuck is this? Why are you guys dragging me into the depths of hell with you? I can't believe this. I literally can't believe this. What have you done? Just, yeah, you guys are doing the God's work. You're doing the work for me, because at least I don't have to like worry about my own, like, my Sonic OCs. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? Like, I think, because Mills was talking about it, and they were like, yeah, give me an animal and a color scheme and I'll make you a Sonic OC. And I was like, you know what, you can make my persona as a Sonic OC. And so that's what happened. And now officially Toast and Natto are gonna become Sonic OCs too. What is this? What is going on? Why? Oh my god. Still can't believe this is all happening. Anyway, we will get back to Ellen. Right, you know what, we can merge that. We'll merge all that down actually. Are those the same size? I think these ones down here are a bit bigger, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I think I made them a bit too big, but they're actually quite small. But they at least cover the top cuff of the frills, so yeah. You're being converted. I'm being bullied, is what I am. I'm being bullied into playing Sonic. And now they're converting me to their cult of Sonic OCs. You know. They're gonna drop me down to the depths of hell. of Sonic. Watch, they're gonna make me play Sonic 06. They're already making me play Sonic Adventure, like 1 and 2. And after we finish Hatterful Boyfriend, that is what we will be doing. We will be playing Sonic. Bullied with beautiful art. No, we're being bullied with Sonic. It's because I mentioned in one stream that I have, you know, I've never played a Sonic game. And they were like, oh my god, you need to start streaming Sonic games. And I'm like, eh. And now I'm getting Sonic fan art. Oh my god. You know, I just remembered the absolute atrocity that you drew like years ago of Hero as a Sonic OC. Yeah, to be honest, my partner who has no interest in Sonic got a Sonic OC as I just sketched it for him, and now he's requested more art pieces of our OCs together. That is fucking gay. That is incredibly gay. It's very cute, but also incredibly gay. But then again, your boyfriend follows like everything that you do. But yeah, first Sonic OC was Hero Sonic OC. He does, he is a simp. And at least you admit it. I didn't want to say that because like I didn't know if that would be too mean to him. Don't steal, chat. Well, don't steal the son of the hero. Oh my god. What has this become? Has this become the Sonic chat? It's not even Sonic time yet, bro. We still have like time. It's fine, he called it me back. You just sims for each other. That's the gayest thing of all. Alright. So that's that. Oh man, look at all the detail that's in her already. It was just funny because I feel like I've drawn even more detailed things than this. How long have I been streaming now? 3 hours? 4 hours? According to OBS, this current stream is like 3 hours and 13 minutes. So yeah. I remember the Sonic and Shrek art I did. I don't think I have any of that. But even then, if I did, I'd be absolutely fucking terrified to show that on stream. I don't think I do. I still have all of these like Shrek DVDs you gave me. And they just live in the house now. I think Ray's, like, every time he looks at it, he's like, why? They just exist in the house. Alright. Time for... Frills of the Scud. It was commissioned by me? Wait. It was commissioned by our mate. Oh, I think I know which mate you were talking about now. But oh my god, does he still have it? I wonder if he still has it. It was cursed. It was cursed when it happened. It was cursed when it happened, but it was so funny. This is why I don't draw Hoyoverse characters. I would die. Yeah, but it's like, I've drawn Final Fantasy 14 characters who have even more detail than this. Like, I'm just gonna grab up I think the most detailed commission of like an armor piece that I've done. I don't remember how long it took me, but it was a lot of fucking detail. It was there. So this is the most detail I've put into like any like armor or like clothing details ever. Look at all this shit. There's 100. Look at all this detail I put into this. You don't realize how much references I had to actually get of this outfit to actually make this all work, but I did it. He liked it. Yeah, the actual client really liked it, but it was like, oh, that was hell. You better still have it. Yeah, because you're insane. I am insane. I don't know where to stop. I'm like, it must be detailed, and the details on the clothing must be accurate as fuck as well. So it's like, yeah. I'm just, yeah, I don't know where to stop. I don't know where to draw the line with detail. I'm like, it either has to be 100% accurate or like, you know, just a doodle. I can, oh, I keep drawing the same line, but it's fine. Right. Time for tea. It's still quite hot. I am mental. I mean, so it's not visible now, but I can unhide it. I also drew Ellen's weapon. So that's what the sketch looked like before. And yeah, now I'm drawing, like, it's technically still a quote-unquote sketch. But you know me, when I do line art, I draw it as a sketch, and then I just duplicate the layers and just, like, you know, like make it thicker, and that's what I use as line art. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where to stop on detail. I'm always like, I will not do it as detailed, and then I put all of the detail into it. And then I still think that, like, oh, some of these parts still need to look a bit more 3D, and they still need to look a bit better, and I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, torturing myself with, like, clothing details and shit. That is not the sketch, you egg. No, it's the sketch now, don't worry about it. This is technically a sketch. Don't worry about it. Oh, am I finally on her legs? I'm finally on her legs. Okay. Watch, I say that like, oh, I'm gonna like take a break after this. No, I end up drawing non-stop for like the next hour or so. And then watch as it becomes like, I don't know, 5 AM. And I'm like, I'm still drawing this. Okay, so wait. Okay, so it is sort of a... Yeah, so there was a line there to sort of like, you know, where the ruffles are actually attached. There we go. It is a sketch. I mean, technically the brush I'm using is literally like my sketch pen, so technically it is a sketch, right? Right, now I can finally draw her leg. It's a sketch. Yeah, exactly. It's a sketch. Don't worry about it. I hate drawing legs. Also, I hate drawing feet. Legs are the worst though, because I can never get them right. I think it's because legs are the only thing that I need an actual photo of to actually like draw properly. Because from my angle, I can look down on my legs, but then it's like, that's not an actual like proper reference I can use. So I like, in order to do like a proper reference of it, I'd have to like take a photo or something of my legs. And it's like, yeah, I think the other day when I was finishing a another commission, I had to take photos of my feet. I had to take photos of my feet and actually like finish them that way. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna delete these photos and no one's gonna ever see my feet pictures. Don't worry about it. References are just, yeah, they're fun. I think that's the reason why like some people complain about like drawing hands, whereas for me like hands are like super easy to draw. So but that's because I always look at my hands, and so I'm just able to like, you know, look and then draw, you know. Foot pics. Yeah, I needed them for something, okay? They were reference. I wasn't taking them to sell or anything. That's be fucking weird. I do that. I just hold my arm to my face like, yes, appendage. That's how you draw, right? You just, you know, you look at stuff. I think like one of the very first drawings I did is I asked a really old friend of mine. I no longer speak to them. They were just like a family friend who just happened to be like, you know, the same age as me. That like, you know, that's how we became friends. I remember asking her to pose for me and stuff, and like as I drew her, she was doing like the really like the most awkward pose. I do still have that sketch. I have no idea where it is. It is probably in my folder somewhere. It's not scanned in onto my PC, unfortunately, so I can't find it. But either way, I asked her to pose, and like, you know, she posed and stuff, and I just drew her. Yeah, so technically her feet, like her, yeah. Technically, I'm just trying to think of how her foot would actually be. But it's hidden by this one. So it's like, whatever, don't worry about it. We will never worry about artwork. To me, a sketch is an unrendered and uncolored drawing. I mean, I just sometimes say that's black and white. And like, yeah, I don't know. Cause like I have stages, like this is the sketch, the line art is just a like a thicker version, and like cleaned up slightly. And then, oh actually, we can do that with the example of Amelia that I drew last time, because I'm sure I have all of the parts there. Right, let's get this. So, well, this was the client's like reference. That's what he wanted. This was the rough sketch. This was the actual sketch. This one's the line art, so all the lines are like clean and stuff. And then this is the fully rendered version. So it's like that's the way that I do it. But it's like, even if there's no color, you can always screen tone it. And you know, that can essentially be like the rendered version and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, that's Ellen's legs. I just need to draw the triangle, like, you know, the sort of like diamond detailing on her tights. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. I think I will. It's not cheating, but I'm gonna make it easier for myself, and I'm just gonna like do this, because I realized for the rough sketch, I merged it all down, so I can't actually use that anymore. That's really loud. I can hear Ray's from downstairs. I think he's doing the Savage for Final Fantasy. So yeah, because that came out recently. They at least like changed a few things for Black Mage, and I'm happy about that. Because like the only thing I was worried about was just the thing with like Umbral Ice, and I think they did change that finally. I wasn't entirely I only read the patch note like very briefly, so I don't remember exactly like how they've fixed it, but they fixed it. I just hope that I'm able to replenish more like MP as I am running, which I think you do, so that's all that matters to me. It just means I don't have to like wander around aimlessly with no MP. Right, so that's that. Yes, that's the thing. That's that one. They can be merged. They can be erased. Oh, I forgot the frilling detail for this. I'm fucking stupid. Right, so that's that. That's that. And then I don't need that. There we go. There we go. Then I can just erase this part. There we go. Oh, that's her sleeve. And that's her arms. That's most of the details essentially. Yeah. Right, I'm actually gonna keep the like the cross stitch pattern that's down here like actually separate this time. I just realized that's the wrong pen, but it's fine. Right, that. I'll hop off. See ya. Bye. Thank you so much for joining. Toast is nearly done. Just need to color. I still worry about what you've done to my beautiful toast. I mean, you've already done what you can to natto, so. Oh, okay. I just need to revert that one. There we go. Then I could probably get away with, can I get away with it? Nah. I was gonna say, I could probably, like, maybe I could, yeah. Just like select all the blank space and then just cut it out. It's gonna be merged down anyway. Yeah. Here we go. Is that accurate though? I imagine it would be a bit straighter. Right, so I think actually, I think it'd actually be like further up her leg. Yeah, because the actual diamond pattern of it is like upper thigh. So I think that top one's fine, but this bottom one needs to be moved up. So I'm gonna squish it down. Yeah, squish it down and then move that up. Then like I can stretch that out a bit. There we go. Then I do the same with this one. And then I'm gonna have to like fix these ones. That's fine. Yeah, because I only made it smaller, so I didn't have to like redraw it or anything. There we go. There we go. Yeah, keep that on a separate layer. Probably add that on a separate layer as the eyes. There we go. Right, now just her tail, and then I can work on the scissors. Right, her tail is like behind her, so the line weight should be thinner as well. You know what I realized when I said about like industry standard like anime artwork as well? I just remembered there's actually a bunch of like different artists that work on the series. So, you know, it makes sense that a lot of like the art styles are quite similar. Because, you know, artists have to be able to replicate like a certain style as well. I saw a post recently on Facebook where it was comparing like the minor differences of like between the Pokemon art styles, because usually whenever you think of Pokemon you think of like, you know, just Ken Sugimori who's doing the artwork, but actually there's quite a few noticeable different ones that work on the series as well. I don't remember most of the other names, but the majority of like Sun and Moon were done by a different artist. Like obviously like Ken Sugimori does still do artwork for Pokemon, but it's not 100% like, you know, the final artist for everyone, because they have so much assets that they have to make within a certain time frame, and for one artist that's a lot of artwork to do. So, you know, Pokemon has like multiple different artists that work on it, and they all look a very similar art style, but you can tell from like the very subtle differences between those art styles and stuff. And I you know, it's stuff like that that's quite interesting and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna hide her tail really briefly. She is missing a hand. She's done. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna move Ellen this way. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna move Ellen this way, just so I can rotate her scissors a bit more. And then, yeah. Let's see this masterpiece that you've made. Oh my god. Oh my god, I still can't believe you've done this. My beautiful toast. Oh my god. His toast on the Sonic OC. Let's pull up Toast's like actual Splatoon reference as well. Oh, she looks so cute though. I don't know, I think it, you know, that's just Toast in general. She just looks adorable. But oh my god, I still can't believe you've done this. Look at her though. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for these masterpieces. I still can't believe you actually did. I still can't believe you actually did this. Oh my jeez. She's so cute though. But yeah. Sonic OC masterpiece. Cause canonically Sonic Octopus don't have ears. Had to make her earring a hair tentacle piece. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, that's fine. But it's an interesting concept actually. But yeah, thank you so much for my Sonic OCs. Oh my god, I still can't believe you did it. I still can't believe you actually did it. How I was gonna say how could you, but it's like you said you was gonna do, so. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, it is getting quite late, so we will draw the scissors and we'll finish the line art, and then we will probably leave the colouring for next time in the background as well, mainly because it's yeah, I don't know how much longer OBS will last, and I really want to fix some like settings and stuff, so that's probably what I'll do like after the stream, is I will fix just like, you know, random bits and bobs of the software and stuff, and just make sure like everything works. Cause like until now, when my internet broke, my Ko-fi stuff was working absolutely fine, and now it decided not to work, and I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna have to like redo everything. And also I'll take on the advice from Black Wolf, being like, for the starting screen and then the rear rack screen, to have some sort of like you know, music, just so it's not just like the void that you're listening to. And also I don't have a proper like ending screen. Yeah, it's literally just, you know, bye and then end stream. So it's like, maybe I'll add a like ending stream as well. Maybe I'll make like a little like animation as well. As I said, I'm kind of working on like so many different things. So yeah, I'm trying. There's a lot of stuff. It takes a lot of work as a content creator. And you know, there's a lot of stuff to have on, like, when you're first starting out as well. So yeah, a lot of assets, a lot of, you know, just stuff to do in general. But you know, if you're willing to join the ride, then please join the ride. It will be a roller coaster of shit. But yeah, hopefully, whilst you're on the roller coaster, you're at least gonna enjoy your time. Right, how does her stupid thing again work? You know what, we'll close this. We will... oh no, we'll have this. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Yeah, so it's kind of like there. And that's actually sort of like a decal thing. It's like 3D here. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like it's kind of spiky, so like sharks spikiness. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Do that. We're gonna take this line, we're gonna line it up to whatever line we had before, and then we'll also copy and paste it. Here we go. Yeah. Rotate that. Do that. There we go. And then we will... oh, she's supposed to have like little... yeah, she's gonna... it's supposed to have a line here to sort of like resemble this shark head, and yeah, to resemble like the shark head and like the white parts of its mouth. So like here, yeah, maybe. Oh, it's a bit more curved, so you know what, we'll just do this just to make it easier. Do that and do that and do that. Maybe. Is it actually straight? No, I mean, it's roughly that area. Oh, I think it's because I accidentally made this blunted out at the tip, where it's supposed to be sharp, because it's, you know, a blade. So actually, let's grab this line. Is that fully... there we go. And then Yeah. There we go. I think some parts of it still need fixing. I don't know why I'm rushing at this point. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. We'll do that. Oh, it's on... Oh, okay, that's on a different layer. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be a bit more sharper. And I think I'll do that for this line as well. So that's a bit more sharper. Yeah. There we go. And all I need to do is just need like little details in the back of the blade, and I think that would be the majority of the line art done. Like the, you know, this sketch. Oops. It's getting really, really hot. It also doesn't help that I have hot tea as well. 3 AM, go to bed, what the hell? I appreciate you staying up to watch my stream, but at the same time it's like, you need sleep, bro. Wait. I'm just trying to... Oh, okay. It's sort of like a thing here, thing here. Yeah, I think what we'll end up doing, we'll finish this last part of her scissors, and then we will end it here. Mainly because, you know, it is getting quite late. There are some stuff. Nighty night, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed like my future content and stuff. Bye! But yeah, we'll probably most likely like end it pretty soon. You know, it also just gives me a chance to like, you know, configure a bit of stuff for OBS, and especially like stuff that I've been meaning to do for fucking ages. I just haven't, you know, I just haven't gotten around to doing so. Yeah, there's just been like a lot that's happening at the moment. Like, well, actually, it's not like there's always a lot that's been going on. I just have priorities for other stuff that I'm doing. And so I end up forgetting, and because like, you know, I have like the very basic stream, I'm always like, oh, like I'm a beginner, and it's like, yeah, I am a beginner, but I should at least start learning like about different stuff, you know. Right, so that's the wrong pen. I imagine it would be like that. No, it wouldn't be like that. It would be like that. I think, yeah, it'd be more like that. There we go. And it's like, I don't exactly know how it's attached. Maybe it's just like a rod here or something. Whatever, we'll do that. And then this part is actually attached to this, and then yeah, this part is like attached to this, like this, I think. Yeah, as I said, it would be a lot easier if I actually had the game and actually played it. But you know me, I'm hasty. I wanted to draw a cute shark maid, and we are here. Wow, you can really hear in my voice of like when I'm tired, because I'm like, oh, I'm just quiet and stuff, and it's like, yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. Oh, okay, so that's okay. This one shouldn't be here. So this, yeah, Oh, that's what that is. But either way, it should be a bit higher, so it'd be like here. Because this part is meant to be here. I'm just... yeah. And actually... this... yeah, these parts should actually be a lot smaller. So like, let's squish them down. There we go, squish them down. And then I can at least move this a bit closer. There we go. We'll fix that when we actually do the like clean up for the line art and stuff. And then all I need is just like an extra bit. For that. Need to make that a bit thicker. Of course, so. Oh, okay, so this part actually, like, yeah, the circly bits need to actually go up and a bit extended. There we go, like that. And all I need to do is just these, like, little gauge thingies. Or, like, pipes. Sorry. Just saying, Red Reaper, you should probably you could probably post them in the server, the toaster natto if you haven't already. If not, I'll probably end up posting them in the Art for Mewa channel at some point because they are beautiful. I still can't believe you actually drew them. But yeah, toaster natto is Sonic OCs. Oh my god. I just love how, yeah, this Sonic OCs, man. Right, with how small this area is, and never leave me unsupervised. Yeah, from now on, I'm never gonna leave you unsupervised. But knowing you, you're gonna manage to get around this, like, unsupervision. And do something like this again. Turn more squids into Sonic OCs. God fucking damn it. Right. There we go, that's her scissors. Right. Oh, that's the... well, I drew that, I forgot the top part. I wonder if I can just get it... no. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can just get away with, like, not drawing it, but I remember that it needs to be a thinner line weight because it's behind everything. It's also the pen tool, not my sketch tool. There it is. Right. I've put them in the server. I will heart them. Behold, toaster natto as Sonic OCs. There we go, I parted them. I still can't believe you've done this. How could you? Watch, for some reason. Yeah, I bet somehow in the future, the whole server is just gonna turn into a Sonic server. I don't know how you will manage to do it, but I predict that you'll do it somehow. Right, so that's that. That's not super detailed. Okay, so we'll close this reference of Ellen. We'll get this reference because this is the closest one I have to the actual you know, to the yeah, this is the closest one I have to this part of the design. So actually this big thing. Oh, actually. Yeah, so I could technically leave it as that. And then it's not actually like, it's more just a black mark that's here, so it's not actually like a cuff or anything. It might be different in the game, but this is the reference I'm using, so yeah. And then this part is it's like this. I don't exactly understand how it's going, but we will wing it. Yeah, we'll just do it like that for now. I hope that's everything. Let's close this. Oh. Okay, so that's that. All I have to do is erase parts of her tail where it's being covered by her weapon. Here we go. Yeah, I think there's still a few details that I'm missing. So like her buckles on her belt. I am missing all of the holes as well of the belt, but I will probably add them on as I'm coloring or like when I'm doing the line art and stuff. But for now, I just wanted to add the, you know, just a majority of the little details. It's like, well, I say little details, like the major details. So like, you know, the actual like ridge of the belts and everything. Oh, okay, so the buckle is like this. Yeah, it's like a curve thing. So like that. Is that how you do it? Yeah. Let me just straighten out this part. Oops. Didn't mean to press saved by accident. And it's like, we're not saving yet, unfortunately. We are doing that. Oh, which I also found out that like thankfully OBS doesn't actually pick up the extra window for when, like, you know, I'm saving and stuff. So, you know, there's no issues with you seeing what's in that folder. So yeah. Right. Technically, I think the way that her strap actually is, it's sort of like goes a. I was gonna say it like goes around like her waist or something. But with the way that she's standing, it would most likely just fall anyway. There we go. Is that most of it? I'm just trying to like think of her, like the straps of her apron. If the way that I've done it is appropriate, I think it's fine. I think this part actually might be a bit too high. So we will make it smaller. And it just means that we have to fix this part. But that's fine, that's easy to do. There we go. Sweet. So yeah, that's this version of the sketch done. And yes, I still consider that a sketch. Weird definition, but don't worry about it. I'm just trying to think if I have missed any details. I don't think I have. Oh, okay, there's actually, she has chains on both sides of her apron, so I technically did miss a detail. So we will copy and paste this chain onto the other side. And then just sort of like fix whatever needs fixing. Yeah, so that's that chain. And then there we go. Right. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Let's grab up a reference again. She does have these like little bits at the back, but with the way that because she's standing still, and she's like front facing, you won't be able to see it anyway. Her hair accessories actually should be a bit higher, because they're a bit low at the moment, because they're supposed to be like aligned with her eyes. But the way that I've drawn it, it makes it look a bit low. So let's move that up. Do that, do that. There we go. That's not super cleaned up, but it's fine. I mean, feel free to make my OCs as squids. I might do that in the future. But yeah, let's have a look again. Right, am I missing details? She has red fingertips. Well, fingernails. Sorry. But we can add that when we color her in. Can't see that ear. Actually, this reference might be a bit better to use. I don't think I'm missing anything else. How thick is her belt? I mean, on this, it doesn't look that thick. On this, it looks thicker. I don't know. It is sort of a like a 3D. Well, this one is anyway. I don't think the other two are. It's okay. I'm just gonna do a quick experiment, see if that works. Yeah, I mean, if she's licking her lollipop, it's fine. Yeah, that's her mouth. There we go. Yeah, so that's that, and then we'll just straighten up her mouth here. Yeah. Or maybe not, no. That'll do. Okay, so let's still check again. I think I've gotten most of her details, to be fair. From what I can tell, I have. I think actually she has, yeah, she has like a little mark on her tail, on the fin. So we will grab that, we'll copy and paste that. We'll move that down there, and where on her tail is it? Is it like in the middle? Like there? Question mark. There maybe? I think of the way that I've drawn this mark, it's very specific of a placement. I mean, that'll do. Yeah, you can't see all these details on it as well, because of where she's standing. Yeah. I think we've done a lot today. I always think I haven't done a lot when I see just the line art, or like, you know, the thingies, but then you like, you know, you actually look a bit closer and it's like that is a lot of detail that I've already put in, and it's been like 4 hours. So yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna finish this today, because I'm actually already quite tired, and it's just with all the issues with OBS that I've been having. It's kind of like I should probably fix them. But either way, yeah, we will end the stream here. Thank you so much for watching, and we will continue next time. Hopefully next stream. I'm just gonna have to like reschedule all of my art streams again and just push everything up, which is fine. But yeah, we will continue next time with finishing off Ellen and like coloring her, do the background and everything. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next